And never chip out on the toilet paper. Never. I always buy the more expensive one because I deserve it. I'm not even kidding. I buy the one that feels good. I couldn't use the one that feels bad. It has to be thick, silky smooth, and pleasant to use because shit is you know. So, yeah. That's the advice I can give you. I'm usually buying very expensive one, but I'm waiting on the promo. Oh, we get the legend. Is that legendary? That's not legendary. No, that's legendary signature. Oh. Bro, I casually open legendary signature and I'm like, golden legendary signature is that a thing? Is that a thing? Cool. Let's go. That was cool. No come today because I feel shy. Do you think they should add legend cards? We already have legendary cards in Battlegrounds. So you can see this is kind of funny. Some cards have like Bran. Basically, the cards that have name like Bran, they have legendary border, and there is a Wisdom Ball, and Wisdom Ball has coded legendary only roll. So actually, the fact that Bran, I think Titus, and some others have a name and they're legendary, there is a roll, specifically a roll in the Wisdom Ball that gives you them, which is kind of weird, but kind of cool maybe. There's already legendaries in Battlegrounds, and they already, and there is actually a card that actually look for them, which is hilarious. Most uncommon spells should be legendary. I was actually thinking back in the days that they should actually add the second tier of tavern spells. Yes, like you can. I was thinking about making tavern spells, and you can actually. So let me actually do the 10. I'll beat you down. On ETC, I guess I got this. 12 kills. Adi isn't busy, probably won't answer. Good thing there. I was thinking how to balance properly, because like cards like Rodeo Performer are way too good. So I think the way to balance the talent spells is to so you could balance this card with making tavern spells being, let's say, bronze and silver, or bronze and gold, or silver and gold, or stuff like that. I think that would add some complexity to the game. It would be quite cool. Okay, so normally I wouldn't freeze this, but I think we should freeze this. I don't know. Should we freeze this? Sure. I usually don't freeze because you cannot go evolve, but I will freeze it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know here. It's kind of questionable. Why is this beaver your logo? My logo is not beaver. The reason I'm using beaver as an avatar because I have emotes. So actually, I made this emote. It's actually kind of... we should go for this, right? Because we can get this guy, which is significant better. Unlucky. And we get an Edwin. Pirates are in, so this can find some stuff. This guy is actually quite strong, but I'm not buying that much in the tavern. Which leads to some questions. I guess true. So, I was thinking actually, we should probably freeze this. We can freeze this and hero power. So, I'm from Poland, and there is a famous meme. This famous meme, this one. So I made emote, which people like. I mean, I didn't make it myself. It was done by, I think if you click on the emote, yeah, you can see that's made by Zhenya Undercover. So you can actually, this is kind of cool. You can click on the emote, and you can see who made it. So that's very cool. So she made this emote. And it's really good, and yeah. And I sometimes stream without the account, so I guess that's a good pair. Should buy this, I think, over this, because it's just life. Now, this is kind of funny. Hero powering or buying the unit. If you buy the unit, you're actually getting significant number of stats. So skipping hero power might be actually a reasonable play, but hero power can give you something that prints money and can win you the game on the spot. So we still have to hero power even though we have those two. So yeah, animated beaver one. So Taco made, thank you for the prime. Take my prime sub. There we go. I'm taking this. So I don't know. Like animated, I mean, you will need to make another one basically, right? Like, I mean, I can use AI, I guess. I could use AI to make a basic animation, but I think it's fine as it is. I was thinking about maybe making it black and white, and then when I speak lights up with the color to have more contrast, but that might be very distracting as well. So I think it's fine as it is. Oh, that's a Nile. Okay, so this one is actually crazy difficult. Reliquary Attendant. I mean, it's not difficult. Dot! It's not difficult. Life is not difficult. This, so this. It's not difficult. Should I keep this for the next land? Probably. I want to find the spell. Sometimes I just have to oil it up. We can go back to back. This is one of the best heroes to go back to back because you can get this card. And with this card, it's very easy to go back to back because you can make it golden and then get more copies. You're not reliant on finding the Cataclysm Harbinger. You should get a patch today. I think there was a teaser tomorrow as well, so hopefully we get a patch. It's RDU who picked the map and level. We should be able to win, I think. Be able to win, I think. Dude, RDU is winning like crazy. I'm very happy for him. Feels like the season is kind of suiting him. I'm actually kind of happy. Because people hate on RDU and bro is like top 10 now, probably. People hate on RDU for no reason. Okay, that's good. I like the golden eyes there. We could make this golden, for example. Go back to back. I like the goblin wallet too, but I think it's a golden eyes there.
No surprises there.
I guess we can stay. It's not bad to stay, I think. Holy moly. Oh, I should have cycled this actually. Probably, yeah, I should have cycled it. Okay, so we have a lot of money. An anonymous gifter subgift 5 subs to Mr. PD Golf, jedna sztabka, Mr. Potterini, Mr. Izig, Shallow Dancer U, and Tomek Edges. This is kinda cool if you are a smaller YouTube channel. People who are active in the chat are more likely to get the sub gift. I think some people don't know that, but if you are spamming in some people chat, you are more likely to get the sub gift. And I recognize most of the nicks that actually receive the sub gift, which is kind of cool. So I appreciate you guys a lot. If you spam a lot in the chat, you are more likely to get a free sub. So that's kind of cool. And the treasure, is it the level up, the treasure train? Dude, they keep on rebranding that. Okay, we didn't lose, I think, after this hit. Facing this guy on 10-6 is kind of cool. If you face him later, it's problematic. What is this? Ego. It's a golden kappa. But I need to make, I mean, I do have a golden kappa. This is the most powerful emote ever. I think there is a... Wait, there should be golden cheater somewhere out there. Alright, so we level... I guess we can level again, right? Oh, I can level again, I guess, maybe? Oh. I want to find a back-to-back, so I think it's important to level. Since we're gonna look for a back-to-back, I will play this, right? We are healthy, we're looking for back-to-back. We're gonna take a hit now. Because we are looking for Drakari, so we can make them golden, and we're gonna just play back-to-back. If I find Drakari next turn, we get the Goldenizer. Back-to-back for them, and this can help me not die, and we have like 16 golds next turn. I do have a Savjz cheater, actually. I do have a golden emote. No one is using it. But I do have a golden emote. I mean, it's I think it's tier 2 sub. No one is using this, but that is a legendary cheater. Was done by my friend when I started streaming, but he's not an artist on Twitch, so no credit. I made one emote, which looks terrible, but everyone likes it. I made this one. This is supposed to be golden kappa, but my skills are just not existent. It's actually very hard to do goldenizer effect in Photoshop. I watched a tutorial. I actually watched a tutorial and it was still very difficult to do. I think we're losing. Oh, that's a decent hit. Not losing here is crazy. Yes, Pilfer lamps, to be honest. Mark Polne, I appreciate you for the support. Good. We hit the drag carry. This bro crazy. We hit the drag carry. Let's go. Okay, there is an Azerite as well. Which we could do a plan B. So we definitely buy the drag carry, right? And I could do Azerite as a plan B and use them, and I probably will have to do that because it just makes sense.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Ugh. Definitely not overconfident. Okay, let's do this.
Just what you need.
Okay, there's a back-to-back, so that's good. That's okay. We play this. We freeze this. We can back-to-back next turn, maybe. We can buff them and eat with Mounting Avalanche. And we have them too as well. We can just try to get the infinite arcane absorptions, which should be a bit better. But we can golden them, right? Like back to back is just so sweet because I can golden both of them next turn. I have double golden. Again, and we have 3 elementals. Maybe we get a good elemental trinket. There's like a lot. By the way, there's something annoying. If you pick you can actually pick the one that casts the spell. I mean, like, you have to be kind of cautious with stuff. Someone did die already. That's crazy. I can get a copy of my board. I mean, that's insane, right? That's just insane. Okay, so we sell this, play this, we buy this, we buy this. I think one is enough. We roll. Okay. We take this. No need to rush. We pick Balinda, which is lovely. And now we cast the spells. Okay. Then we cast Goldenizer here. And Goldenizer here. Oh, I should Goldenizer the Balinda, I think. Should have Goldenizer the Balinda, right? Then I bet this or this. This side is kind of difficult. Do this. Then I buy this. Then I do this. Another Balinda is needed. I can get the... Wait, maybe I need the Golden Drag Carry. I guess. I kidding me. He's not happy. This is not happy, huh? I mean, he has a Harbinger, right? He has a setup too. Like, crazy board. It's nothing. Another back to back. What I need? How do I buff the spells? Is there a way to buff the spells? That's a big question. We got the Golden Drag Carry for free. There's no beasts. I don't think I want Titus. I mean, I don't need a horse. I need a Harbinger, right? Right, that's the goat. This is way. I mean, this is good actually. Alright, Crummy should be the nuts. There's a Harbinger, that's good. Whoop. Crummy, good job, Crummy. I mean, that was good, yeah. Then my ass. Don't need the triple to be honest. No, good job from me. The attendant. Oh my god. I think I should skip it actually. It's a mantis cam, I guess.
Old gods, hear me.
I'm getting Goldenizer, so I'm gonna sell this guy next turn actually. 21 triples? Wow, good luck, mate.
You're on fire today!
We're gonna lose the value, but there's no way to play this. Oh, good luck, mate. We're at 53 only. Oh my. How about everything? That's true. Like, I need an anti-scam. Like, people gonna play scam, right? Like, I need anti-scam, because, I mean, I can't get outstarted, I think.
I knew you'd win!
Old gods, hear me.
I'm getting there's no way to do this. There's actually no way to do this. I mean, I could waste one Goldenizer, which honestly is probably reasonable.
I can't sail any faster.
It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
I can find Eyes of Edma there, I guess. I need this guy, right? Okay, so there's a cliff. Cliff is... Oh, there's an ice. I need the ice, actually. Summon automaton. We're summoning this, I think, but it's okay. I have too many back-to-backs, right? You lose value. You lose value from this guy. It's too many back-to-backs. Buying this is kind of questionable. Maybe I need to sell this, actually. YouTube game? Well, not yet. Okay, so there's Mechs and Mechs, which is back-to-back mirror. Dude, I have too many. I'm getting 6. I'm just too many. I wanted to ice this, but I mean, probably have to sell this to get more value. More value. More value. Hey, HP is important to play around the underhanded dealer. Yeah, we lose value. It sucks. Can we not lose value, guys? There's a Night Bane. There's a Night Bane and overkill. Just play this. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna beat my personal record, but I'm not freezing the night, but I don't know what I need. It's gonna be my new personal record, yes. In terms of casted, I'm 116. We're gonna beat the record. I don't know, like, is RDU going for scam? I mean, he's a good player. Horse? Horse is good, yeah, but it's just lame. I'll just build a Cleave, I think. It should be better than Horse. 200 in duels. I'm not gonna get there. I'm 116. Will not get there. They have an upper hand, guys. I'm like, dude, this is bigger high roll than I had on the today's YouTube game. Like yesterday YouTube game, today's YouTube chart. Like this is bigger high roll than this, which is kind of crazy that's possible even. Like today's YouTube, like this is kind of crazy that's possible even. It's not even a YouTube game because we're gonna get a balance patch and this is gonna be outdated. But I guess I beat my record. There's a horse. I don't want the horse, guys. Horse is boring. I cannot read the stats, guys. That's useless. Die in second horse. I don't need Nightbane. I play this. This is a lot of stats, right? Just to play this, that's a lot of stats. Okay, we should play this to play around upper hand. I cannot read the stats, dude. What's the placement? I cannot read the stats. GG on defeating RDO. Did I win? Or is RDO too strong? We're getting Golden Eyes there, which is literally useless. GG. Oh, something lucky. Something lucky. It was pretty close. The best part is My spells were not that big, so it wasn't. I casted it 160 times, I think 150. But my spells were not that big, so this is not even the biggest high roll ever. $85? What is 85? Oh, the streak. Yeah. I'm giving VIP at 100, so Mr. Lester can lose VIP once he gets to 100. Yes and no, Floppy. I don't think I could lose to Scam because I literally can make 3,000 cleave. My board would look literally on 7 cleaves. I don't think that's really beatable. So, and I was at 36 HP, and I also knew my opponent is RDO. I play around underdog a bit by buffing the HP. So I don't think I could have only gotten outstatted. If you go for Omega Scam, like then I can just run the cleaves, and I don't think it's winnable. I can run literally 3 horses and 4 cleaves, and it's good luck beating this. You should tell him ixxdeee. Like 36 HP, and with my board you cannot take 20 damage, right? Like if you lose to the Scam with this board, you're gonna take 12 or 14 at worst. Like you never take 20. So I had like 3 fights in me, and then by playing even 2 cleaves, I improved my odds drastically. It was just not really winnable. I could have gotten outstatted. Like I could have lost. Like Ardu had a good idea. He buffed only 1 unit and replaced everything else for the Scam. So if he had 1 unit, big unit, the cleave, which can take a good trades, and then Scam, then that's why buffing whole board is kinda needed, but it can leave you vulnerable if the opponent make a 1 big unit, because then your spread stats are less significant. And I had no taunt whatsoever. Obviously it didn't matter, but I should have had a taunt maybe and stuff like that. But just I just wanted to see numbers go big. Is there a patch now? Isn't the patch today? Dude, I'm not using Twitter those days. I didn't even know about the teaser. Isn't the patch today? Yeah, it is. Today is balance patch. Today is a balance patch, guys. It's confirmed. That's the old one, but they did the tweet and they check out what's coming in tomorrow's balance update. So I assume I'm gonna get it. They're not nerfing Poltron from what I've seen. It's just kinda. They're not nerfing Poltron, guys, so just kinda, I don't know. What's my favorite try to play? I have none. Big Brad, you have to absolutely play demons. Sure. So yeah, there is a teaser. I was not streaming yesterday, but there's a teaser. There's no Poltron nerf, but I assume this is not all. We're gonna see trinkets, right? They wanna adjust a lot of trinkets, so I expect it to expect. It's garbage. That's a garbage. Should be level. Should be roll. Try to get the weaver. We should probably roll. Right. Ugh. Ugh. Did we lose on turn 1? I think so. Playing Brown, not getting better crown on 1 feels bad, but this game will be very complicated. No weaver either, so we can allow roll. So yeah, this game gonna be already more difficult than it should be. No, I think they just nerf beast trinkets. So the problem, there's no problems, but the issue sometimes is that the stats, the win rates at lower MMR are basically not concerning. So even though Stegadon is problematic at the highest level of play, a bit late mate, it's not problematic on the lower levels, so they kind of miss it. They're not nerfing Beast at all. They're gonna nerf the trinkets, Like the Stegodon lesser trinkets might be even changed to like 1 Divine Shield instead of 2 Divine Shields. So I assume they're gonna nerf the Beast trinkets because they have really good win rate on HS replay. So I think they tried that approach instead of changing the Beast units per se. Even though I do believe the Poltron especially should get changed, right? Like I would try Poltron at Avenge 5. I think that would be reasonable to do. Try it at Avenge, because if you remove the Poltron, the Stegodon build doesn't make sense. You have to have absolutely the Poltron, otherwise that Beast build just doesn't make sense, right? So that's like something that you have to deal with. I love buying the Weaver. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I think they should have nerfed the Poltron. I think that build gonna be way too good. Why do you value River so high? Well, because demons are the best tribe in the game. Like on average, these elemental beasts and demons are the most consistent and the best tribes on average. And Wrath Weaver opens up some synergies. Like basically this card helps you out with some trinkets and has great synergy with Tihohondrius. And Tihohondrius is currently +3/+2, right? So it's a lot of stats. So having Weaver, it's just beneficial. And also we have stats on HS Replay. We have stats on HS Replay for this card and has really nice play impact. Means that if you have the Weaver and you go demons, you get a positive result quite a lot. So there is an indicator of success. I think we should just chill, just accept our loss and keep those two. So we can play them with the Brand, maybe find the Rewinder, find a better cry next time. So basically, I like Weaver when playing demons because it gives you additional layer of consistency. Because even though I do believe you just want to run Golden Brand, Wrath Guards, and 6-drop, and you want to have less demons to accumulate the stats more, and then you fill your board with the scam units. That's a bit better than just playing white board of 5-6 demons. But this opens up some avenues for some trinkets. There's the trinkets that each time you damage yourself, you can buff the shop. There is also Tihohondrius, occasionally the mighty floating watcher. So this guy just gives you a lot of consistency. And that's, if you are a Battlegrounds player, that's what you want to have. You want to have consistent performance that's repetitive. You can repeat a lot of the times, right? Like you don't want to run into the situation that that you basically just have to get lucky with the rolls. I have the Weaver that opens up more units in the shop that are beneficial for me and allows me for other stuff. Okay, we didn't get the guy. I can buy the Weaver roll, get a better cry like a pro. So this one is actually very tricky, but nothing I can do. We didn't get the Soul Rewinder, so we are still in a bit of trouble. It's fine. Let's accept the damage. Oh my god. Baby, don't hurt me no more. So you just want to, like, now I have this card. So there's synergy with Ashen Corruptor, there's synergy with Tihohondrius, there's synergy with some trinkets that opens up some avenues. But obviously I'm taking damage, so this is not a perfect card. But you just have to. What's your favorite season, Savjz? I have no idea. Someone asked me what's my favorite tribe. I have no idea how to answer either. I don't have a favorite tribe, to be honest, right now. I usually have, but I don't have anything right now, sorry. By any means. Well, I think I answered your question. This card opens up some avenues, right? Obviously, you need a Soul Rewinder, but like you have to ask yourself a question. Can you play demons if you don't have Soul Rewinder? And the answer is no. So this is kind of funny. I think we have a really good board for a pendant. They already nerfed this to 3 gold. Did we had hotfix yesterday? We kind of want a 5-drop, but no way to get a 5, so. Dude, I'm so dead. Image is so dead.
Can give you a good price for that.
Image is so dead. He has a knight trinket. Oh, he tripled the knight, so he has big triple knight. Hmm. Yeah, is streamer dead? That's the real question. Let me finish what I wanted to do. It's fine, guys. So you have to ask yourself the question: can you play demons without Soul Rewinder? The answer is no. So if you need Soul Rewinder, you might as well buy Weaver. Like you need the Ashen Corruptor or Soul Rewinder. Otherwise, you cannot play demons.
What you doing out?
In 90% of the cases. Yeah, there was a problem. I know he tripled the knight because he picked the trinket, and it's like, what did he tripled into Tempo for drop? If he didn't triple into Tempo for drop, we could have win, but just had the Tempo for drop. There is my rewinder, which is my T. This increase the odds for Golden Brown, deal. Isn't deal? Bro, that won't. Yeah, so it's more of like if you want to play demons, very rarely you don't run the Soul Rewinder effect. But yeah, I see your point that taking damage is not beneficial because I already took so much damage, like losing one fight. And this Weaver didn't offset the fact that if I won all the fights in early game, you can consider like, well, I lose one fight, but I save HP. But in this case, we lose previous fight, I took 6 damage on top of taking a lot of damage from this guy. Therefore I see your point. And now we also picked the very greedy trinket, Reflecting Pendant, which unless I triple the Bran or this next turn, is kind of awkward. So we might be put in very, very... Like, I can lose this fight easily because we face Snake Guys, that's the hero that can cheat out the curve. So it's always kind of tricky. Mechs are in, so let's put the semi-bumper. So basically, it is tricky, but that's... I think sometimes in Battlegrounds, you just have to accept that you have to play... Like, you just have to accept stuff, right? Like, I had demons games that didn't pan out, but on average they should, right? So, like, on average my play was fine, didn't work out, but you have to be fine with this, right? Like in poker, like, there is a very good hand, you have to play, and then you lose to a better hand, but statistically speaking, like, you did the correct play. I mean, obviously there's some other factors, but, like, sometimes you have to try to do a play and you'll be fine with the other stuff. I think we still do go for 6-drop. We can get the Magicologist, Queensguard, and Batty. So I think we still go for a 6. So there is a Palinda with Chef Choice. That's something interesting. Actually, maybe. Or there's like Queensguard for like plus. We're not gonna play back-to-back most likely, even though this is quite a good trinket for that. I think that's a bit too fancy. Balinda has very small utilization with demons. It's pretty much just a Chef Choice. We can pay by this demon. I like the Queensguard. I think it's a bit better. We could play this and play this to try to get the triple. There's also this guy. There's also this guy. I want to sell this, I think. I guess we're gonna play the... Alright, we get this guy. I cannot lose this fight, so let's just... I will ignore this spell. Let's just punk this. I want to play this, so I don't want to lose the fight. See, so that's why I'm speaking. Like, this looks bad, but now I get this card, and now my board. This is a demon as well. Not board looks good. People tend to rate decision by outcome, not by chances, risk. Those films. I mean, that's how like we just build, right? Like, we just controlled by emotions, right? Like, our brain is making predictions, right? That's like, we simulate the reality. Like, our brain just does that, simulate the reality, but he has to make some guesses. But then emotions come out, and emotions, if something feels bad, you not necessarily want to do stuff, right? So we got a golden brand, that's good. With golden brand, we're gonna roll a lot, but I think it's just because we met the requirements. The streamer mess up? Not really. This guy is okay. Yeah, I just love the Ohondrios. It's just such a nice stabilization tool. The golden brand is not that great. This limited. I think we can roll one more time, maybe. Ugh, we get garbage. I don't want to play this, and versus Undead, probably there's no reason. But this is good, but I still need more cards that are good for demons, the rough guard and stuff. Also, I think in this lobby, it kinda makes sense to go to 6. Because you add mycologies with Golden Brand, which is infinite. But it's very difficult to go to Tavern 6. Because even though I'm like above average for this turn, if I level and spend, like, it's kind of tricky. So maybe we get the, like, the best way would be to soften up leveling, would be getting this triple into mycologist, or basically finding the percussionist. That's the money we are missing. Like, I need to roll the percussionist pretty much. That's the only card that provides a lot of resource, other than Rodeo Performer. Because I cannot really. I mean, I can run the lookout because we can get the Flaming Enforcer, but that's something we have to do. I'm kind of excited for the balance patch because I think my bold prediction is if they buff Quilboars Trinket and Quilboars itself, I think Quilboars gonna be really good. Quilboars have potential from what they currently have to be like very annoying because you can Divine Shield, Reborn everything, scale gems, and if you have better Trinkets that will synergize with your strategy, it might be kind of Quilboar grounds, assuming other top strategies get nerfed. So Quilboars might actually be a hidden OP. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, we face on that, so I guess it's a good time to level. We can buy this guy. And then just, I guess, just buy the apples, and then next roll is kind of free. Alright, this is free. We can cycle this, so this, play the prince. Maybe find, and there's a percussionist. So this is good. It's good. Let's roll. Batty or Bazaar Dealer? I think it's a Bazaar Dealer. Don't think I can run Batty just now. Play me Enforcer triple. Sure. Another Batty. We can do that. Buy the armor to prolong the situation. That's great. Maybe run this guy as well.
Great addition to the team.
I should have done this. Let's do this. We can chill for now. Maybe we can triple next turn. Yeah, getting that percussionist was sweet. We are able to drastically improve this game and this turn.
But don't get cocky.
He was undead, this pivoting. Actually, it makes sense to pivot because yeah, he has a really good setup. They buffing Mama and Papa, by the way. It was just hilarious. They nerf it, no one plays that, and they buffing it again. And that's weird. That's whatever. I don't need more brands. Believe me.
You got to keep
Alright,
your
let's take this
mouth open.
triple. Guess we roll. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue with what we are currently doing. Not that many cards that actually will help me out. I never lost so many brands. I already have the golden one. I mean, probably this one. My color juice is good. I'd love to play this, but I think we're just gonna eat this.
You got.
We need to use the coins now. Then eat this, then we have a roll. We can roll one. Bro, I don't have money. I don't have money, guys. I'm dirty poor. Can I order actually? I probably eat this. Ugh. Wait. Streamer smart. Is streamer smart? Streamer smart. Slysssa, just in case. He has a Morgul. We should probably just in case freeze additional armor. Now we have a lot of restores. We can use this next one as well. Offer 200 triple. And yeah, he has a tier 7 and Morgul. So he has 2 tier 7s. Can I have a future fin as well? So this guy can be very scary. Streamer definitely new. Well, this is funny. My ego, so the one that speaks to you, the one that my brain used to communicate with you guys, didn't know, but my subconsciousness, so me deep inside, knew. So it's actually, yeah. Oh, we can kill him. That would be nice. But I'm not even joking. Like, so I knew, but like even if I'm not speaking about stuff, like you have to guys realize, like, there's more to life. There's a subconscious mind, which is lovely. I'm not even kidding, basically. And the same area of the brain lights up when you think and speak. So it's kind of like a superficial, no? Time is live. Hopefully in an hour. More brands. Nothing in the maintenance. Right. Oh, I cannot buy this. Can buy this. I guess this is okay. That's a lot of stats. Right, thank you for the service. This is kind of funny. Valinda does work with the cupcakes, but like, I need to find a way to buff the shop, right? Currently not buffing the shop, not nearly enough. Yeah, I can't go for a Conqueror because probably it's just not buffed. Oh yeah, we're gonna pick the Ramp Guard. There's a chance to triple the 100s, no? Dude, we are just the 100s build. Which is kinda hilarious.
I can give you a good
I might need to go for scam actually. This guy is weaker, and there's another demon guy. Ugh. Yo, just build demon mirror. Let's go.
No surprises there.
What secrets will uncover? Come on down.
Show them what you got.
Let's all just calm down. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Ready for the big time now. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. You'll always get the best prices here.
How the fuck I have 15 gold, guys? And no one knows. Okay, we'll definitely need to figure out how to beat this.
Anything I can get for you? Nice work! Warp and weft. Ready for the big time now.
Oof. That was something else. That was something else. Make a comeback. For a dub. Made a dub. 69. Nice. Oof. Not playing this lobby would be devastating. Okay, I need a protein shake, guys. I need a protein shake. Also, let me know if the patch notes are up. Maybe we can review the patch notes.
Your pause is piddly amazing. The dog days are here.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in
I'll take him for a walk.
No traitor can escape me!
Why not take one home with you?
You didn't make the cut.
Options ad. Bro, you get this and this.
That one's all bite.
Patch notes out. Okay, guys, let me know if this is big enough. ixxdeee. Okay. Battlegrounds update. Dev comment. We hope you have been enjoying this new season. This patch is primarily focused on smoothing out some early over and underperforming cards. Most of the minions chains target individual outliers, but we also took the opportunity to buff dragons and undead while reining in elementals. There are two specific cards we want to call out, Ship Jumper and Back to Back. Ship Jumper can be a fun build around card and enables some high level pivots, but it has also been showing a bit too often and could feel frustrating to face. We changed it from Death Rattle to a Rally to significantly reduce its power ceiling while still preserving interesting combat decisions. Back to Back was not a major power outlier in most situations, but when combined with Balinda, Stoneheart, it could create some really wild boards. We changed the spell to grant its stats all at once and to scale more slowly with Tavern spell buffs. We still expect the strategy to be powerful in the right situation, but more in line with the other playstyles. For Trinket, our changes focus on smoothing out their overall power levels, so there is less variance between choices. We also removed a few low peak rate trinkets to keep selection more compelling. We will continue to monitor the meta and expect to make further adjustments once these changes have time to settle. We will see you in the tavern. Nothing about the lag. Wonder why. Okay, so they buffed the Skyblazer. So they did buff some beasts, which is funny, but this card was never seen the play. So they buffed this. This card is not terrible, actually. Like, this is a card that you can pick up in mid game. You play one Spike Savior and it's surprisingly good, so You probably see this card on some rare occasions. Void Pup Trainer, so was nerfed. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Let me check something. Let me actually check something. Let me actually check. Oh, it was giving a 4/4 actually. Was this card giving a 4/4 actually? Oh, so now it's a +3/+3. Wait, let me shade. Let me choose something. Sorry guys, I can't check it. So this is a bit of a nerf. They also move Shadow Dancer to tier 5. Okay, can we talk about this? I assume demons are not an outlier, but they are. At high MMR, which is like above 6,000, they win the second most lobbies, and they literally get slapped. Like, Shadow Dancer wasn't a core unit, and neither this card was relevant. So it's a bit weird that those cards were nerfed. I mean, I assume people play this card with Rylak maybe, but you have like, I think this card with Rylak wasn't even that drastically, neither this one. So I'm a bit confused that's the targeted demons, but we'll see the trinkets, so let's not commentate just yet. So Caligos is now tier 5, and this card will see a lot of play now. With Caligos being tier 5, whenever you have the Bran, you can play Caligos. So this card will see a lot of play. Now, is it strong to win the lobbies? Probably not. Will you see this card a lot? Yes, because it's good if you have a Bran. Brat Mother is tier 4. Okay, so this one is actually huge, because Dragons have their Avenge guy, and Avenge guy was really good at, it's now Avenge 3. It's really good card. So this being at tier 4 opens up way more for that card. So I think this card being tier 4 is a big buff to Dragons. Ring Bearer is now tier 6, but it's whenever a friendly minion attacks. Okay, Nagas have another tier 6, which is a bit confusing. Now it's whenever friendly minion attacks, which obviously is way stronger. But Naga, like, this might be actually very annoying to face. It's like, if you have Babel spells, this might be very toxic to play now with. I think they were kind of cautious to attacks, but this might be very scary. They buff some Chroma Drakes, so now this gives +2/+4, which is significant better. This gives +4/+2. This has better baseline from 4 to 6, and so they improve some stat lines, which actually makes sense. That was kind of cool. Wavelink, the best 3 drops in the game, according to Ages Replay, was just crazy good. So was nerfed to 3/3, which I think is reasonable. They also nerf N-Gene, pun intended, Blazer to 7/7 back again. It used to be a 6/6, then 7/7, then 8/8, I think. It's kind of funny. Okay, Azerite was nerfed to +3/+2, which is honestly not relevant because you can give Divine Shoot to Elementals. Now, it is a decent nerf, but not really mind-blowingly. So this card, okay, so Monsteel Juggernaut was supposed to be alternative to play Mechs, right? You play Juggernaut, Drakari, you get a lot of magnetics, then grow. Now you get 2, so you get a 4/4/4/4 and then 8/8/8/8, but you can triple way more often with this card, which can give you more Juggernauts, which gives you full hand of this, which you can triple. So we'll see. Now this is significant improvement because you get 2 of them, right? So you get a pair, you get 2 of them, and then you triple. Now in terms of upgrades, it's like a 4/4/4/4, 8/8/8/8. So upgrades are a bit smaller, but I guess you get triples. You get 2 4/4s. It's not like 4/4 and then you get an 8/8. I think both of them are 4/4, so we'll see how this works exactly. It's an interesting, but it's definitely not enough to leave the Mechs out of mediocrity. The Mama Mergleton is now tier 3, which is more likely to find it. It's a buff to the Bran, but they didn't buff the attack. And Papa is also tier 3, but I don't know. I think this should buff the hand. I don't know why this is not buffing the hand. If this was buffing the hand, you could actually run some other stuff and use the Coral. I think this should really affect the hand, which probably will. Okay, so yeah, Diamond Forager doesn't summon Leroy's no more, only Murlocs. which, I mean, had to be done. Gunpowder Courier. This card was changed like 20 fucking times, and it's never playable. Since like 2 years ago, this card is just never fucking playable. So keeping this in game is just kind of crazy. They just keep it for lulz. They're just keeping as a filler. Some units are just meant to be a filler, and this is a filler. Dual with Cursor is now tier 4 and gives better buff. So this card was mech. Pirates didn't have the space. It was an okay tempo, like kind of like a tiny bit better Peggy, but Peggy I think is better than this. If you have a lot of money, then Peggy probably gives more stats and you can direct them into the I'm not sure if this is, I mean, this if you have a lot of money, maybe this is better than Peggy, but and this was underperforming. And they changed the ship jumper to rally, which is I think reasonable. The things that I'm excited are Quilboar buffs. So Red Tusk, Stone Razor, effect was not changed, also tier not, but it's a better stat line. This is whatever, honestly. Okay, Dark Gaze Eldar. Whenever you spend 8 gold, this plays 2 blood gems, so this changed maps drastically, but it's very hard to get the big blood gems and play economy, so I'm not impressed by this change, because, you know. Hired Ritualist, better stat line, but once again, this is not providing you more gold, so and the stat line wasn't the problem of this card. Like, you need steady sales of generations, and that's all of Quilboar changes, huh? Is that all Quilboar changes? Oh my god. I made the bold prediction that Quilboar's gonna be good, but I mean, they probably buff some trinkets, so we're gonna scroll down, but I expected a bit more buffs, because that's kinda poor. Diplo, even though it's playable and strong if you have Balinda, but people realize if you have Balinda, you might as well play back-to-back, so no one was playing Diplo. But yeah, now at +2/+2, definitely. It just gonna feels better to pick up early, right? So this might be irrelevant. Eternal Light is giving +4/+2, which is a big buff. Do we like the patch? I don't like it for now. Like, I'm scrolling down and I don't like the decision making. Now, like, yeah, I don't like it. Be nice, because demons were not addressed, the problematic unit. They kind of was like, well, Caligos at 5 is good. This dragon changes are okay. I mean, this card might be actually very powerful, but dragon changes are good. Elementals, I assume they nerfed the trinkets, which is also the problem, but they will still be quite strong. The mech change is probably not enough to leave the tribes, similar to the Murloc one. So yeah, from what I see for now, not the best changes. Okay, so they're buffing Eternal Night, and they're buffing the... Okay, so this one is huge. Forsaken Weaver is back to giving 2 attack whenever you cast a talent spell. This card was really strong, and you will see this card a lot. Because this card is just now... Now, Undead might be back on the menu. This card is probably not enough to put Undead to the tier S, but we'll probably put back Undead at tier 1. Because you can run Balinda with Butcherings already to get a lot of attack, and this can just combo as well. So you're probably gonna see the Forsaken Weaver. I don't think we will see APM Pirates and Undead with this, but who knows? Maybe we'll see Forsaken Weaver Undead Pirates like in previous season. We'll see, but this was definitely needed, because this is a problematic card. You could make it every 2 tavern spells. You get like similar attack to balance this. This might be too strong. I don't think so, but it's a very tricky card. Catacomb Crusher gives +2/+2 now, which is needed. Blanche is an 8/8, because this change might seem like irrelevant, but this is supposed to be a tempo tool that you can use later if you can buff it for Menagerie. But at the 4/4, you couldn't justify buying it. Now at an 8/8, you buy an 8/8 that summons an 8/8, so that's 16/16. So it's better for discovery purpose and better to invest in as a tempo tool instead of just buying a 4/4. So this is a relevant change that actually matters, and it's not doesn't look that dumb. So they did buff Eternal Night, but they also nerfing the Tycoon. I assume at lower MMR everyone just spams Undead. I think that this card is probably such a menace at lower MMR that people just decided to nerf it. Okay, so repeat for each other back-to-back you cast this game. Now new, give a minion +4/+4. Your future back-to-backs gives an extra +4/+4. So the next one goes 8/8, then it's a 12/12. So basically, you no longer get a few thousand stats like we did today. I think I casted Be Nice. I had a game of back-to-back. I casted it like 160 times. Today, like 160 times, which is my personal record. You never play that card, Tycoon? I never play Tycoon either, because it's don't want to do that. And Staff on Enrichment, another card that was changed like 20 times, is now giving +2/+2. They nerfed Shadow Dancer, though. Okay, Esther Wins also was nerfed from 8-8 to 6-6. Which honestly nerfs the trinkets too. There's a trinket that casts this, so this was nerfed. The best trinket in the game, by the way, is Elemental Trinket that casts this spell, which was hilarious. And it's both apply for lesser and greater. That's one of the best trinkets. Queen's Command gives +2/+3. I think this is good change, because assuming you nerf other stuff, keeping Combat Naga untouched, and especially that people play this 6-drop with Rylag, I think this being nerfed tiny bit is just fine. Okay, so they remove some trinkets. They removed the Gilded Anchor, which is a pirate trinket. Maybe I can find it and show you guys. Dude, I will do what Blizzard is not doing. I will show you pictures. There you go, guys. This is a Gilded Anchor, which was obviously Garbino, and there is a Lightning in the Bottle, which honestly, I think it's a new one, right? The Lightning in the Bottle is the elemental one that was either utterly broken or unplayable. So if you could make your shop very big, this is the Lightning in the Bottle. If you could make your shop very big, this was broken, but in 95% of the cases, this was like what I'm doing with my life. And it was dual tribe, which was buffed. Okay, so they remove also. They remove a Lavish Cape, which is the Menagerie trinket, which no one is playing Menagerie right now. The Lavish Cape is this one. No one is playing literally this. They remove the Gilded Anchor, which already show you the lesser version, so I don't need to do that. The Divine Signet is the mech one. I think they even buff it in a hotfix. And was still not really playable, the Divine Signet. This is this one. After you friendly me on this Divine, should get the random talent spells. This was meant to be support for Charina, but fucking Mech sucks. So no one was picking this, because like this used to be a lesser trinket as well. And they removed the Unholy Sanctum, which is this one? Oh, wait, it's a new one actually. This one is a new. Wait, I don't have it even. I'm not having it, guys. I should have it. And there's Unholy Sanctum. Unholy Sanctum is this one. After you trigger Death Rather, give your Great Miss minion +6/+4. I mean, no one was picking this. And was also costing like, I think not 5 gold, but it was just kind of crazy. Okay, so there's tons of adjustments, which obviously I will not show you the pictures, but the changes are more important, right? Because this is just a cost. Okay, so the Quilboars actually get some buffs, so like Hoggy Bank, now cost 0, new cost 1. Start of the combat, give your Quilboars Death Rattle, get 2 blood gems, so you get 10 blood gems basically per fight. Hornet Clock is now gain 3 gold by your greater trinket next turn instead of the 9. So you get 3 gold when you pick it, so you can level and then you discover. I mean, guess this was underperforming. They changed Bubble Crown. Once you cast 10 spells, your talent spells gives extra 5/5+. It's still just 1 spell, but at place +3/+3, no one is picking it. They buff some, this is a Murloc one for the hand buffs. Booty Buy is now +3/+2. Lordwalker Cho is +2/+2. The Battle Cruiser Portrait now gives you 12/12. This is funny. This used to be 2/2, then 4/4, then 8/8. Now it's 12/12. Enigmatic. This was like the worst trinket in the game. You paid 3 gold to get 1 attack at the end of your turn. It was crazy bad. Now it's 2. It's still not upgrading itself, but at 2 maybe you can pick it. But I think it's still terrible. The buff, this is the second worst. I think maybe this one is actually the worst. So our offering is at the end of your turn, give your leftmost minion +4/+3, repeat for each friendly grenade. Even if this costs 0, which maybe it's actually costing 0, I don't see it here actually. So it's probably, they didn't adjust. This is still the worst trinket in the game, so don't pick it. Okay, this one is very interesting. Cobra Necklace, 3 now costs 3, but Tava spells that give stats cost 2 less, which means they mostly for 0. So this is probably now very interesting options, because now the spells will cost 0, right? 2 less means that they cost 0. Therefore, you can play them with Nala, you can play them with the builds that buff that. So this might be actually pickable now, because that one less was just too weak. And they actually nerfing the jewelry box. This was the best trinket in the game, like top 5. When I'm saying the best, it's like top 5, top 10. Yeah, it was giving you the Taunt Divine Shield Reborn randomly, now you get only 2. So this was too good. This was like the only reason to play Quilboars. They didn't nerf the beast, but they nerfing the trinket of Ophidian staff. Now it gives only +2/+2, and Reborn is still really good. And Staff of Scourge was changed. Okay, so Staff of Scourge had to be changed to give a random friendly undead Reborn, because there was an infinite lob. There was actually infinite lob with Staff of the Scourge. I think with dragons, you could probably do some semi-infinite lob. So, like you could run Onyxia, I think. Bradmother get reborn, then you summon 2. They die, you summon the whelp with attacks, and it's kind of infinite. So they had to disable it because people are doing some infinite. That's why it's probably just random on that. Greater trinket cost, a lot of them get adjusted, but we're gonna look at the changes. So the demon trinket, which was very bad, is the Defiler one. Now it gives +5/+5, which is just okay. Agam sticker, I think is Agam sticker. I never seen it, but it costs 2 and play 5 blood gems. There's a curator sticker. Okay, this one is actually huge. You get for 4 gold, you get a triple, which is a golden mishmash. I assume it's a triple, and an amalgam. So this one is huge. Mishmash is really good. Was played quite a lot because of back-to-back interaction. But now you can play this, and you can actually do this with Avalanche Collar, and you can do some nice stuff sometimes. I don't think they brought back Lantern Lava, this being said, so. Lorocker Scroll was buffed. Copper Coil was just like the biggest garbage, and they didn't buff the first one. The first one is still +1/+1. Like, did they buff the Copper Coil to cost 0? Even at 0, it's just terrible. Yeah, Copper Coil costs now 1. It's still garbage. They're gonna get removed. I mean, so this is kind of sucks. This is a new trinket. They don't want to remove the new trinkets. Like they remove the old ones, right? They remove the old one. I mean, this is new. They remove, but no one picked this. But this is an old one. This is like old ones, all the old ones. They don't want to remove new stuff and accept they fuck up. Like no one likes when they made a mistake, right? So that's why this Copper Coil is staying, but it's just utter garbage. Glider was buffed. Tiny bit, still probably not playable. So yeah. Charming Pen Pies was buffed significant. Now it's +2/+2, and you improve this. I assume you improve this by +2/+2 so that can get chunky. Boom Monster Portrait now gives you Dr. Boom Monster every 10. So that's probably really good. Peaceful Candle gives you 3 spells for 2 gold. That's way better. Zesty Shaker now gives you and one so the Zesty Shaker was nerfed, right? You give 2 extra copies, now you get 1 extra copy, but yeah, so this wasn't nerfed actually. Electroduct Tractor, now it costs 2, Magnetic Mask costs 2, right? So this has to be, this was very toxic. I assume at lower MMR just winning the lobby straight out. Privateer Portrait, you only get 2 bounties. This was one of the best. Greater Trinket. Miniature Ship is actually getting nerfed, which is crazy. Miniature Ship was not really pickable at high MMR, and they nerfed it, so that shows you that was probably too good at lower MMR. Yeah, Beatboxer Portrait was changed. Now we get Polarizing Beatboxer and a random Magnetic Mech. I have to be very fucking honest. I look at the Mechs. Mechs are fucking garbage with no win condition, and they nerf the trinkets, because at low MMR, you just play the fucking Drunk Jouster and spam Magnetics or Automaton and you win. But Mechs are fucking terrible at high MMR. They should get significant buffs and adjustments and a win condition, and they're just getting fucking slapped. Like, this is driving me crazy from my point of view, that I will have now like, you couldn't win with Beatboxer fucking in this meta game. Now there are some nerfs, so maybe you could now, but Beatboxer wasn't even fucking winning lobbies, even if you multiply it. So I'm just like, I'm sometimes just fucking disappointed. Like, they just like, but like, Mechs are terrible. They are one of the worst tribes in the game, and we have stats on Ages Replay at above 6,000, and that's true, right? So it's not like we don't have a stats. The tribe is not playable unless you nail the trinkets there's no high roll you can do with Mechs without the trinkets, so unless you get beat Boxer, you cannot even try to win. And they just fucking nerf them. Like, it's very, like, it's just very weird. Because so the Mechs have to overperform it at below 6,000, but it still just doesn't make sense. It's very triggering because basically, I don't think they buff Quilboars enough. The Quilboars didn't get buff enough because once again, probably low MMR. Mechs didn't get buff enough, not even close. Beast didn't get nerfed for some reason. Like, I checked the trinkets and Beast didn't get nerfed, so Beast gonna be just fucking spammable. Elementals didn't get nerfed enough. Demons didn't get nerfed enough. Like, this patch is just bad. I have to be very honest. Yeah, and they changed the Darkmoon Fairy price trinket because you could do close to infinite lob with some certain stuff, so they had to change this. Like, Darkmoon Fairy price, repeated customer was very abusable. Clocksword is banned in duels, and they changed some time warps. They changed the radio star. So you cannot play this with Grave Rubber. And they fixed some bugs? No, I get. They fixed some bugs? No way. This patch is disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think this patch is very disappointing. Yeah, I think this patch is disappointing, and this is weird because we did provide feedback to them, right? Like, we did, like, players on the Discord provide feedback. So I assume the game is, so we don't have stats like Blizzard do, right? I'm not to criticize Blizzard too much. We players don't have access to any stats from Blizzard. They just don't share stats, right? We have stats on Ages Replay. And Blizzard have to accommodate to whole population of the players. And reality is most players is around 5,000 MMR. Especially so early, they around probably below 5,000, right? So they're not even at 6,000. I'm decent at the game. They are like 5,000 still in tutorial, and that's most players play because, you know, if you play on mobile, getting to like 5,000 is fine, 6,000 might be hard. We click here, and we do have a stats from, like, we can go to this, 4.2, right? So the stats are from 0.2, and we can go for the last 7 days, which I think is like, we had some hot fixes, which is like really good. We go to average placement, and you see Beast here, right? Beast are second best tribe according to average at 4.2. And the tribe wasn't nerfed at all, but was some minor slap. Like, one card was even buffed. They get some minor slap to some trinkets, maybe some cost was adjust, but nothing minor. And this build is a menacing, as you can see, double chicken Stegodon just winning. Similar to demons, they actually, if you go to the first place, right, they win the second most lobbies. And I think on average, it's elementals, demons, and beasts. Those 3 tribes are the best on average. And you can argue that demons are like second best tribe. I think elementals are the best tribes because they had, as currently, they have the better trinkets that just give you such a consistency performance. But those 3 tribes are the best, and neither of them get significant nerf. Like, some elementals trinkets get nerfed, and Azerite and stuff, but elementals gonna be still really powerful, demons gonna be really powerful, and beasts gonna be really powerful. So the metagame will not change that much. Like, if we go to average placement, at the very bottom, we have dragons, which I think dragons get buffed significant. Might be still not enough to put them on the top, but I think they probably is enough. I didn't check like all the trinket costs, but it's probably enough to leave the tribes to be in middle in the pack, because, you know, Caligos being at tier 5, if you have the Brown, you can now pick up the Caligos and you can scale decently. The Chroma Wings being a bit bigger definitely will help you out as well. Bradmother being tier 4, now you can launch the Avenge guy. The new Avenge guy is Avenge 3. So that's might be a sweet source of the better cry. So there is some dragon shells that even now dragons can actually, especially versus demons who are very vanilla, with the access to power and Nightbane, they could actually compete with demons. Not really with elementals because you get cleaved to death and you have no shot versus the beasts. But they already has like at least one matchup from the top tribes. Like you can actually do well versus demons. So dragons get buffed enough, but the Quilboars and especially Mechs, like Mechs get nerfed. And this is not understandable. We have stats 4.37, that's bad. Win 8.9 lobbies, which is actually in the middle of the pack, but yeah. And then some trinkets were too strong, but like the tribes, like you cannot play Mechs unless you hire all those trinkets. So even if the beatboxer trinkets is too strong, you have to accept it because you didn't give Mechs a win condition this season. Like if you go to minions, we filter for the units. What's the win condition of the mech? You have Charina, which is now 3 attack but nerf, used to be 4 previous season. You have the Sparkbot, which is cool, and you can combine that with Sentinel and maybe run the Scrap Scraper and Titus, and you can get the Steady Souls of Reborns. You have this. But that's like way too slow, right? Even if you get 5 spells, which gives you 10 attack, that's 50 attack, that's literally less than elementals can get from like 1 spell. You cycle the tier 5, not even the tier 4 guy Leyline, you just cycle the tier 5 guy. So that's it. Then you look at the 6 drops, Drunk Jouster is a 5/5, and then you nerf some trinkets that can generate and synergize with this guy. Like Sky Golem is good for automaton, and if you play the Titus and trigger out of Death Rattles, but this never goes to bigger than 300, so you have 10, 12, 300 unit with Reborn. It's a nice tech card, but it's never gonna be a win condition. This card, even if you high roll, like I hired the game with Drunk Jouster, which was golden, and I had the magnet costing 1, I get my board to like 1k on 1014, that's literally cannot compete with anything, and it won't be able still. You buff the Juggernaut, but it's still, there's no other support for this card. Like, you have to find this card which is tier 6, you have to find Drakari, and then hopefully you're gonna get enough triples to get more of them, and then maybe you can run the Coral, which is like a nice support, but that's pretty much it. Automaton is a solid and quite strong win condition, but you put Auto Assembler at tier 4, so there's not gonna be super consistency, and you cannot win the lobby with Automaton. So, and what else there is? Like, there's fucking Annoyatron, which everyone wonders what's in the game. This Metallic Counter and Allied Alarmist. Like, this card is below average, wasn't buffed, which is very weird. Like, this card is below average, is not buffed. So it should get buffed. Like, so that's like Mech Tribe just doesn't make sense, and you nerf the trinket. That's just very disappointing. And then Quilboars, like, you look at the Quilboars, they win decent amount of the lobbies because some you can hit some trinkets, but the average placement is literally the same, and you didn't buff a single fucking card. You made some stat line adjustments, but not the effect, not the tiers. I mean, you buff some trinkets as well, which are gonna definitely help, but it's probably not enough to leave the tribe. I was expecting some big changes for the Quilboars, but they just did nothing. So, I mean, it's very hard to judge because the trinkets, that if there is a good trinket that costs 4 and now costs 1, and you can pick it and level, and it's easier to play Quilboars, that actually matters. So I didn't check the trinket stat accurately, but I was expecting some small adjustment to Quilboars, right? Like, if you go to the Quilboar tribe, I don't think it's that bad as Mechs, right? Because like this card is actually, this is a trigger, right? So you can combo this. I guess this is not the trigger. Isn't this a trigger? I don't think it dies. Isn't this whenever Death Rattle unit triggers? I think maybe. Is this card correct even? Did it change it? Swear to God, I have the file. I can check myself. No, it's actually after finding that time means dies. Okay. So yeah, so this card is quite good. This card is quite good, but this card could be easily tier 5. This card is quite good if you find this. So they have a shell, like this card is broken with Rylac. They have good units, but I expected some adjustments, right? They have very sparse early game. I was expecting some adjustments, but we didn't get them. It only did when it died, yeah. I was thinking this is trigger, but I cannot read. But yeah, so Quilboars are better than Mechs because they have powerful cards that can help you. Like this card, this card, this card can win you the game. If you combine this with this, and there's also the Divine Shoot Giver, which HSBG player is not showing. So Quilboars are not in a situation as Mech. If you buff the trinket, the Quilboars might be a bit better, but I did expect some adjustments, so this is kind of disappointing. But Mechs, I don't know, man. I don't know. They just, like, I don't know. And Pirates actually get buffed, but like Pirates, someone asked when do stats lie, and they lie with Pirates, right? Like, even if we like filter for tiny bit higher MMR, Pirates actually get worse because people try to APM and they just don't succeed. But if you could filter this for 10k, the Pirates would be like 4th best tribe, which is very difficult to. It's very difficult to like balance because this is only broken or like very good at high MMR, and it's very weak at low MMR. It's a concept that is very, very tough to balance. And Murlocs, I'm extremely disappointed. I have to be honest, like if you look at the Murloc tribe, it's literally the most boring. There's nothing new about the Murlocs. There's literally nothing new. Like this card is new, but the Deep Water Clan, this card gives you the spell that doesn't buff the hand. So I don't know how can you make this card buff the hand. They did that, I think, previous season. But this card, this spell doesn't buff the hand, and technology is there because you can use the spells to buff the hand. The technology is there. This card is not, but this, even though they were put on tier 3 now, this and this, so you can easily find them and start snowballing. They're still not buffing the hand, so you cannot never use the most powerful cards, which is like Coral is a stat multiplier. This card is like no reason to play this then. So I think this card, and this card, the spell should buff the hand too, like all the Murlocs in hand. I mean, it's a bit of coding and mouthful for the deep water, but like I don't understand why they added deep water clan spell and the Murloc one. I assume it's like kind of Naga versus Murloc conflict, Kappa. But and the spells are very similar, but they should really buff the hand to give some flavor. Other than that, this is the most boring tribe. And we know this is the most boring tribe because no one watched them on YouTube. People just watch, like, people see a Murloc on the thumbnail and they just don't even want to click because there's nothing new about this tribe. Like, this concept was already tested previously. They just rebranded this and they added the improvement part, but this is pretty much what we had in the past after it was playtested and brought back. Nothing new. So the most disappointing tribe is Murlocs and Mechs. They have like literally nothing. Wouldn't Murlocs be too strong? No? No, like, that the whole point is the tribe can do something. Right now, Murlocs, even with the biggest high rolls, cannot compete. If you allows you to buff the hand, you can actually then abuse the Coral. So you keep a lot of Murlocs in hand, you can use the Coral and you can make big Corals, but that's like 2 big units that are tier 6. So you play the strategy that requires you to hold a lot of cards in hand that you repetitively buff. But you already can do that with Coral and shop buffing. You can shop buff and buy cards and hold in hand for Coral. So now you have to hold a lot of Murlocs, which is not easy unless you have the brand. You spam some lookouts. Then you have to buff them, and then you have to find tier 6, and you pay out these like 5000 HP Coral at 10-15 with like 2000 attack, probably like 3000 attack. That's your payoff, and that's how you win the tribe, because like, it's either this or scam, but how often can we fucking play the Biospiter, and that's pretty much it. That's not even scam in Murlocs anymore. There's not even scam in Murlocs, there's just Biospiter, so they literally have nothing to offer. They even changed the dire mag, so the tribe has literally nothing to offer. It's pretty much just brand mycologist and play something else. Bit of scam, and like this Papa Mama, when you just hit everything in the Star Alliance and you hit that comp with like early 5-drop Drakari and you just hope. So I'm a bit disappointed. I understand it's very difficult to balance this concept because at 3 attack, basically at 3-6 and stuff like that was very strong, but at 2 is just a bit too weak, so they should have just done they should have just done something. They bring back to back. Like, I just don't understand why they didn't nerf the Poltron. Like, other beast comps can get outstatted. Like, if you face Goldrin, you can run Small Town Cinderay maybe. You can run Cinderay Cliff. The Leviathan build, similarly. If you play the Panther build that's scaled by cycling beasts that's never get out of control, you play fucking Poltron, they have 4 fucking chickens, you fucking concede, like there is no tomorrow. Yeah, I'm super disappointed about this patch, and I'll be very open. We did provide the feedback, and yeah, I was thinking, you know, that Mechs, I mean, I can say, you guys, I told people that, I told in my message, I didn't go super details because it's very hard to give a proper feedback without playing the game, and then I don't have access to the stats, but Frida is playing solos. Yeah, he's playing duos. So it's very difficult to give a proper feedback, but I told them, like, Mechs have no win condition, can we give them win condition, right? And they didn't give them win condition, they just nerfed some trinkets, which is just madness. I told them that Poltron is problematic, and I told them, like, when it wasn't even put in S tier on Page's replay, like, I put this before even Jiv realized how broken that is. I mean, Jiv knew that it's really good, but I was thinking there is enough counters and counterplay, and other top tribes can actually beat that. But it turns out if you play properly the Stegodon, it's really just, it can't even compete with elementals. It's like, I even knew that I could smell, so I told them about the Poltron, And yeah, it's very tricky to adjust the demons because I think demons felt fine and pirates from my point of view, but minor adjustments were needed, and but not nerfing a single fodder card. Like I understand it's a new mechanic and it's something new to like. I think with demons, if you look at this, they didn't nerf new cards because that's literally like this season is such a fucking failure. This season is such a failure in terms of like there's literally nothing new exciting. They recycled 90% of the content, so nerfing the strategy that they introduced, which is like they basically nerfed the strategy. The new strategy just have to feel bad, and they have to look at themselves like this fodder mechanic is the only thing new. If we nerf it, people don't play this. Like the people gonna complain. There's like literally nothing about the game that's exciting. So I think that's the reason they didn't do that. I mean, obviously I'm speculating. I have no info. No info whatsoever, but I think you get the drill, right? Not killing that chicken is crazy. I kill the chicken. He lost. But not today. I didn't kill him, that's the issue. So if this is super weird what they did, I'm very not happy about the patch. But that's the reason, like I think demons, despite they are very consistent, very powerful, and I'm very happy with the demons. I'm not, but they needed a slap, especially that you didn't buff other stuff. Like I understand keeping demons as it is, and I assume they nerfed some trinkets, demon trinkets. I didn't like they probably nerfed some gold, but it felt like they needed to at least make the tribe tiny bit less consistent because it's definitely a bit too strong, right? Yeah, like it's. I propose personally that they're gonna nerf the Poltron. Like I definitely suggested to nerf the Poltron because I don't want White Man back. I don't want Nizawa back. Like because all those cards are problematic on their own. Like so I like there's counters available in the metagame in the past, but they were very problematic on their own. So I was like, well, what if we just nerf the Poltron? And I think we at Avenge 5, and then if it's too strong, you make Stegadon attack 3, and I think you can actually find the mathematically, like this is Avenge 5, this is attack 3, this build is good, but it's never can beat like 10,000 elementals unless you get infinite summons, which is very difficult. So I was proposing to try to nerf the Poltron because you cannot remove the Poltron, but well, Beasts didn't get nerf at all, Demons get almost not nerf of the key units. I understand not touching the pirates. I mean, they just changed the ship jumper, which I like. I think like we don't need units that you can just dump all the stats and then multiply by having, let's say, parrot, right? So like you can dump the stats, accumulate them. Oh, opponent found the second chicken. Good luck, guys. So I like that the pirate change was reasonable and not nerfing the pirates. I think the bounty is fine because like. If you just balance the game for super high MMR, then you might consider doing some stuff with pirates. But like if even at 7,000 or 8,000 pirates are not overperforming, then you don't need to overreact. Okay, we already lost. The sewer rad is so nasty because if you have attacks like this, then you always hit the town and. This is the only opportunity to attack the chicken, but they usually have the rebound, so it's just like, yeah, not really doable. Yeah, and then you just attack this, and just like endless chicken to death you. On comb, yeah. I don't know, B-Nice. I blame B-Nice. B-Nice didn't give a feedback. I made a post, guys. B-Nice, I can out the B-Nice. I'm not gonna out anyone else. But B-Nice is B-Nice even in a Discord? I should shame. Like even ixxdeee is joining the Discord, B-Nice, and you're not there. You could put some feedback. Yeah, let's blame B-Nice. He should have joined the Discord and provided feedback. Like honestly, B-Nice plays like 200 hours a fucking month. Like he probably has a better feel about the game than I do because he play more, and his feedback would be very valuable. But no, B-Nice cannot join the Discord, cannot provide feedback. Let's be B-Nice. Spectate someone else and wait for the punch, I guess. But yeah. We need you be nice. We need you be nice to we need you be nice for the feedback. Next season is join. You can join now. Literally, you just need to message Lana, say, hi, I'm in the content creator program, but I never joined the Discord. And I mean, don't you receive the packages? Be nice. You receive the packages. Did you receive the Deathwing hoodie? You probably get the Deathwing hoodie. So you receive the packages, but you don't. Did you receive that? Did you receive even the trinket? This was no, like, I think beasts are in a good spot. No one is calling to like severely nerf the beast. Like the tribe is finally in a playable spot that feels competitive. It's just, I hope they don't watch my stream. But we wanted adjustments, like make Poltron Avenge 5 and see if it's too strong, and then you can try to consider something. Is she tag Blizzard like no tomorrow? Well, you can do that on your stream. Well, I trash tag Blizzard as much, but I'm a grown adult. If I type into that Discord, I know that if I complain, no one will listen to me because I'm a fucking child. So I open Deep L right. I type my thoughts when I'm not in emotional state, and I try to provide some positive feedback. I report the bugs. I try to be a positive guy, and all the negativity I keep on the stream, and I do talk trash about company when the game is fucking unplayable, like by lag. But I don't obviously do that to the devs, because I mean, I do know it's not their fault, right? It's not fault of the devs that the game is shitty. It's they either understaffed or maybe they don't have enough time to do stuff. Like you just never can tell. So I mean, there's no point in being negative there. Obviously, you can say that, hey guys, this wasn't great, and tons of people do, or other stuff, but you just don't trash like devs there, because you know, I'm not guys, fix this fucking lag because the game is unplayable. I'm not doing that. But I made a helpful post about the lag, that it sucks that it's such a cool game. It's so laggy. The feedback sandwich, yeah. I try to be professional because I mean, try to be a grown up, but yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, if you are streaming, I mean, telling Blizzard to fix their shit, I mean, it's fine. Telling them to fix their shit is fine, but obviously to them, you're just gonna try to be reasonable. Don't like this patch, guys. Yeah, so this patch, no bueno, I guess. Wait, order, bro. Cycle compliment. Are you even good at this game? Lol. Are you even... Oh, yeah. Big streamers don't play anymore? No, you have to ask. This is funny, be nice. Like, recently, not that many streamers are streaming, but ixxdeee knows all the gossip. Chica.
You've got the scent of victory.
Like, ixxdeee knows all the gossip, so he knows that Bitter internet. So he knows that Bitter's internet is acting up, Jiv is studying for exam, and XKN is playing other game, tryharding. ixxdeee just knows all the gossip. It's hilarious.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Bro, what the how do you get triple steal for free? Like how do you get stream can stream like that? Oh, your child.
You've got the scent of victory.
Bro, like, I'm not even kidding. The odds of getting fucking lasso 3 times is kind of low. Oh. Does he have rewind there? No, we don't have rewind there. I wonder what does he pick. So the scroll, he has this card and scroll, which is very good. I wonder does he value this cards. I really want to see what he does.
Did it get too rough out there?
He picked the Randall, but he's buying the Recruiter. That's good to know. So Recruiter is broken, we should buy that. So Recruiter is broken, we should buy that. I wonder what does he play else? Piston Gamer. But I'm kind of happy I upload back-to-back game because they're nerfing that. I made a YouTube show about the back-to-back farming the views before it goes away. You can check out the shard today. There you go. I'm waiting for the patch because I don't want to queue on this one. I mean, also maybe it's delayed again. Back to back so dead.
Seems like
It's not necessarily super dead, but yeah. I mean, it's kinda way weaker, yeah. Nah, it's probably, I mean, I want to say it's dead per se, but yeah, it's probably way weaker. Oh, that's the it's significant weaker, yeah.
throw you a bone.
Was he by the Harbinger? He's gonna go Harbinger, right?
That one's all bite.
Let me check the Reddit, guys. uh,
You've got the scent of victory.
People trying to, I mean, I guess. Eternal Night looks super OP now.
Now that's something to bark at.
Bro. It might be even worse, because it doesn't die. I mean, it's gonna be better in the early game, because you can take value trade. It's gonna be worse in the late game, because you literally cannot take value trade. Bro, we're going back to back. That's the deal. RFG. Might be demons, guys. Are we demons? No, we are. Oh, this spell damage. This spell damage. Let's go. The 3A, the gold. Is he forcing Nagas? Oh, we're back to backing. I mean, that's a sweet board. Not a sweet board. Dispatch out. Dispatch out, guys. Let me know. Dispatch out, guys. Let me know. Guys, let me know if dispatch out. It's already 7 PM. Greater Night. I mean, yeah, I think it's quite good. Yeah. Especially that we are at 31. Kind of chilling. Patch tomorrow. I think this patch is very disappointing. The game not gonna change and we're just gonna play fucking same things. The point is playing Undead. That's a paid actor. This season is disappointing. Maybe they fixed the lag. You never know. They didn't mention anything about the lag, but maybe they fixed it. I mean, by fix it, maybe they improve it so the game is a bit better. It's already kind of borderline playable, I have to say, not to be too critical. It's already a bit better. They had to do some emergency fucking fixings. Maybe they sprinkle more money on the servers. I feel like they probably sprinkle more money on the servers because people are very fucking mad. I guess you go for a typewriter. They can't fix names. Are they not fixing the names in this patch? I think they have to fix the names in this patch, right? Plus one server added. Well, I don't know how this exactly works, right? But I assume that you can sprinkle more money, get more servers, and your game gonna run better. No? Can you can solve all the problems in life with money. Almost always. Update started? Yeah. I would trust you, Mr. Can't developer. Updating. You can check out my YouTube in the meantime. So, hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Dude, my last YouTubes, what changed in back-to-back? Well, you don't cast back-to-back now more times, right? So, if you have Belinda and you cast back-to-back, it's gonna improve by next one by +4/+4 and stuff like that, but it will not improve by the spell damage, right? So your back-to-back, if you cast it with Belinda, will improve and give you decent buff, but it's no longer, like let's say you have 10 spell damage and you cast it 4 times, that's 40, right? And then the next one casts 50. Now it's like +4/+4, you cast it with Belinda, it improved by 12, so instead you get +16 if you played it with Golden Belinda. So the upgrade is just +4/+4, and it doesn't count your spell damage. So that's the huge difference. So if you have like 10 spell damage, your spells were insanely big. It's not bots. I think most people think this is bots. But what actually happened, there was a bridge. There was actually a bridge and a big bug that was displaying your real name in-game. So even in Battle.net, if you had added your real name, which a lot of people do, your real name was displayed in-game, kind of doxing you. Now, it for other people wasn't really visible, but if I was a streamer, my real name was actually showcased, which was fucking terrible. So they basically hide your nick, and they use the generic nicks like they do for bots for every player. Unless you have that player on the friend list, then you will see them as a bot. But there's not bots, just nicks are hidden because there was a big breach. Hey, I don't know if they fixed stuff, guys, but we'll see. They will nerf Balinda. Well, they nerfed the back-to-back, so this is a nerf to Balinda, but Balinda is staying the same. But yeah, Balinda is definitely way worse now, but it's still, there's probably some, like, it's definitely way worse because it's no longer I discover Balinda, I have back-to-back. But yeah. Yes, this is new patch. I should change the title, guys. Let's change the title. New patch is out. New balance patch is out. There is new patch is out. New patch? Alright, Battlegrounds, new patch. Good deal. I've never fucking played Mokla in my life, Blizzard. Cookies S? You playing Beast? Could be. Right, let me do some updating, guys. Let me do some updating, guys. There you go. They fix the nicks. We'll see whatever they fix the nicks. But if they didn't fix the nicks after 2 weeks, I think they didn't. Better lose. That's it's crazy. The Murlocs are fine actually. Yeah, they didn't fix the nick bug yet. It will take them fucking forever. Maybe this is like a permanent feature. Maybe it's a permanent feature. The bike feature. It is what it is, guys. I think so. It's a maybe permanent feature. I still want the elementals, right? I think. Force elementals win the game. I mean, they nerf elementals, but did they? Yeah, this patch is crazy. Honestly, this patch, I might think this patch is kind of crazy. Like, they did nothing. They call it a day. They gave us like 20 changes and they call it a day, but like, bring it up, Savo. Do we play beasts? I have this, and this. Play some beasts. I could go elemental still. Let's play beast, guys. It's fine. We're just gonna beast it up. We just spam the beast until they nerf it. They nerf beast? No. I mean, they nerf some trinkets, so they did nerf beast tiny bit, I guess. They nerf some trinkets, which I didn't go into details, but they nerf some trinkets. By cost, and some get nerfed by the reborn one. Force the beast. Force the beast, yes. Bizarre, can we get stuff? What am I eating, guys? I guess Naga. So I got a portrait costs 5 gold now.
Bring about your future.
The best ever? I don't think so, no. I think that the previous iteration of trinkets was probably better. It's like I think the previous iteration of trinkets was a bit better than this, definitely. Hey, am I strong, guys? Who knows? Alright, this is a bit of an issue. I cannot buy a tribe. This is a bit of an issue. But I'm also not that strong. So I don't have a beast. I don't really want to roll on 3 because beasts have nothing to improve. So it's a tricky. What about this actually? Yeah, I'm just better. Anomalies were super balanced. Well, Anomalies weren't that bad because at high MMR you were not playing the full RNG one that often, but I don't think they were that good. No. Like you cannot. It's really okay. If you are like me and you play 5-6 hours a day, Anomalies are kind of ugh. But if you play very few games and you want some excitement, then people who play like 2 games a day at best, they really like the Anomalies. Because it was something new and exciting every time they play the game. But if you play this game 5-6 hours and then you get like 2 or 3 Anomalies that you despise, then you don't want to play. So it's really a matter of perspective and how often you play and at what level. But the Anomalies have some... I say Anomalies have some... have some stuff. Have some benefit and have some fans. That's kind of tricky, actually.
This victory was foretold.
Might not play the beast, actually. It's kind of interesting. They might just die, actually, huh? Just play beast. You can play elementals to beat the beast. Beasts are not invincible. Elementals can beat them. Like, you can build a lot of clips quite easily. Like, Elementals get nerfed, but not to the point that you can't play them, no? I think I'm dead. Casual? I mean, it's very easy.
Victory was foretold.
Kinda poor, actually. Kinda poor.
Though small, it has a mighty destiny.
Ring better! We are Nagas, guys. This card wasn't buffed, by the way. Do you agree that back-to-back is the exact same card as before without spell power? Well, I am here. Isn't this weaker, Jave? You are at the math. Isn't it significant weaker? It improved by +4/+4 only. So you only get spell power on the base one, no? Isn't this significant weird? Dude, Jeev, why this part sucks? Jeev, why this part sucks? Actually, maybe.
Fall the sands of time.
Without spell power? I said it. Dude, don't ask me, dude. I'm streaming Battlegrounds. I'm not that smart, but I guess yes. If you don't include spell power, it's probably the same. It's kind of big. If I was smart, I would probably do something else than playing Battlegrounds. I'm not even kidding. I think this card is kind of busted. Brother. I'm not talking math. I'm not talking math. I'm not talking math, guys.
All destinies include some fate.
Isn't this card good? With this guy? Is it good? I'll buy it and test. Trust. It's always a triple, guys. Trust. Don't know what to do, guys. I'm lost. We got the Draenei with this guy. The combo. Second Parrot, nothing can stop me. Get raided by Sliders, the goat himself.
You've chosen well.
There's no way my powerful build will lose. Right? Yeah, Vendroid. I don't know, Jave. Do you like this patch? Mr. Jave? Mr. Sliders, do you like this patch? And I get the prime as well? I don't care.
Your future.
I'm graduating. Oh my god. Congrats, by the way. You're taking 15 anyway. I think we died, guys. My plan didn't work out, guys. I think we died. Ah, it's a triple. Golden Mishmash twice. Golden Mishmash twice, guys. Is that winning? Discover 4 tier 6s. I think that's the solution to my problems. Okay, Atisa, deal. Nightbane, deal. Balinda, deal.
You are inevitable. Fair bargain.
Garbage.
A gift for Ashara.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Gift for Ashara.
I'm kind of disappointed with the. Kind of disappointed, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay.
You've chosen well.
Come on down.
I'll give you a good price.
I'm him. It's fine.
That was fated. Rise from the maelstrom.
I got all. Whippy one.
Your doom is not yet inevitable.
Did we die, guys, to Gold Raid? This tracker is bad? Yes. This tracker bad? Yes. It's not updated yet. And we get a ghost.
Foretold. Fate has been fulfilled.
0.2. That's a lot of stats. Wait, I can. Does Balinda and Ring Bearer work together? No. You can run. The only card that works from Nagas is the Recruiter. Did I skip that card, by the way? It's probably good with this. Look at the perma stats, guys. Plus 44, plus 44. Like, nothing can stop me. But hey guys, I'm not focused, so probably not gonna win this game.
Fate has not spoken its final word.
I mean, this guy is quite interesting now. Like, this guy is quite interesting now. Is this better than playing Poltron Stegodon? Don't ask me. Oh, he got the creation. Wait. Wait. Okay, that's good. That card is good. I was promised this card is good. Oh, there's this card. So this card actually works with Balinda. It's quite good. But I probably cannot pick it up sadly. No. So I have a parrot. I can justify this guy. Which sucks, because this guy with Wind Fury and Balinda gives you full hand. It's really good. Back to back. Wait. This works with spell damage? I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. So the upgrade works with spell damage too. I'm a bit confused now. This doesn't repeat. Oh! Shouldn't work. No, that is a...
Fair bargain. Rise from the maelstrom.
You must strive to surpass them.
The spell is interaction with Balinda. My order is kinda bad, because I have a Beetle spell, right? I don't know, guys. I'm confused.
I foresaw your triumph.
Streamer is confused. Triple Balinda, double chicken, do stupid one.
What for such possibilities? A good price. You take me for an ordinary mage?
Ooh, that's good. Okay, let's see this. So it casted 4 times, but did improve. Can I find another back-to-back, by the way?
You're destined to succeed, but not alone.
Fair bargain.
The
I had Golden Balinda. I just don't know, man. We almost didn't die. Oh. Is some HP scaling? Well, I didn't find a tier 5 run. Like, if you want to play Nagas, you have to run the... Like, the only Naga good game requires the Recruiter. You need a golden Recruiter, and then you get so many Nagas that you triple. They don't have the images? I don't know. Like, I'm a bit confused now how the back-to-back works. Like, I know Jeef came and he probably realized, his smart brain realized something. I'm a bit confused with back-to-back. I casted that with Belinda, and it was weird. I mean, it's probably less stats, but that was just weird. I'm a bit confused, honestly. It's where the stats. Bro, like, even Jeef with super smart, he is a bit confused too. I mean, it's definitely nerf, but it's correct actually. What's correct even? A bit confused actually. So I casted back to back. I casted it 3 times, and I get the bonus just once, right? So I had 4, right? That's like super weird with Balinda actually, because I get this, right? I get like this. I casted with Balinda as this, right? I get 64 and 16, I think, right? I get this one. Which is, I mean, that's how many stats I did get this last game. I carried with Golden Balinda, and I get 16 times 4. That's the amount of stats I get, right? You get 96, 24, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure, actually? I have the vote. Oh. This is a moment that it's nice to be smart. Minification Mana Storm OP, because Mechs are OP. But being dumb is just, but okay, let me check. I have the VOD. Hey, I'm gonna play it.
Don't mind the mess. We're still setting up.
Chat streamer. Bro, I'm not claiming anything, so you cannot say you are smarter than me, because I don't fucking claim anything. Like, you cannot say you are smarter than Savjz, because I'm not fucking claiming anything, I know. Yeah, I get 96-24 exactly. The guy was right. So I get 96-24. My spell power was 16 and 4. So what the fuck that means? So like, how did we get to 96 and 24? That's a question. I guess, so we get 16, 4, 32 and 8, and 48, 12? Did we get that with Balinda? That's such a random number. Yeah, but isn't this fucking random number how this works with Balinda? I guess that makes sense. No. It's right. Lol. Can't it counter spell separately?
I love where this is going.
So you get the first one, the next one is upgraded, and the next one is upgraded. Okay.
Count you out.
That makes sense, kinda. Kinda makes sense, guys. It isn't random.
No surprises there.
No, it's not 64-16. Savvy sneaker, isn't that? I think the guy did the proper math. It's 48-12. It upgrades by 16 play 4, right? So it upgrades by the spell damage, but the guy was right. I mean, the first beast every day. Good deal.
Oh, I can give you a good price for that. You've got an eye for potential.
The guy was right? The guy did the proper math. Thank you. See him. Back to back alive. I was not expecting it. Like, I think I thought they gonna just make it plus up, improve by +4/+4, and it was fixed, but it's different. So it does upgrade with spell power, which is a bit opposite. What is the shop by? Why the shop sucks? Anyone knows why the shop sucks? Where's my automaton, by the way? Anyone knows? Could be way worse. That's what you need to guys calculate. That's what you need to guys calculate. It's not about me. I mean, it's definitely worse. But how much?
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
You have to guys give me the math so I look smart. Like, and also don't blame me if I don't understand something, because I'm not even trying to understand something. I'm just asking. But I'm just streaming. I cannot be with pen and paper and do the math. Especially that I didn't know that it's gonna improve with the spell damage. I was thinking it's fixed by +4/+4, so that's I kinda rig it, but it was not. Level fast. By the spell. Probably go for the Cobra if it doesn't level. Maybe. Maybe still. So you have to guys give me an example, guys. How much stats you will get if I cast it with 100 times with Balinda. You have to do all the examples, all the maths. I mean, I know it's worse, but by how much? You have to guys use the math. I'm trying to do the math. You're trying to be a fucking smartass, but you don't want to do the math. Let's go for 530. You guys trying to be smart, but you don't give me the percentages, how much you're gonna lose, and I don't have answers now. So I guess it's gonna be still playable if it's not fixed at +4/+4.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Apologize. Yeah. There you go. I picked this hero, guys. I picked this hero, and what is the change? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Cavalry tier 7, die. Get a parrot, die.
How's it going out there? Great addition to the team. Escape the darkness with me.
Kinda dead, guys, but it's fine, because next game we're gonna make a comeback. I think... I don't know, guys. What is the change? Like, we're trying to figure out... We're trying to figure out by how much it's weaker, but no one knows. When is the patch? Patch is already live.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Does he go 4-on-4, by the way? Did he have the card in hand? We get a triple as well. Or I get a triple, so we can die in peace.
You need my help? Just say the word. Keep that up and you got this.
Fast, guys. Just rest.
You got some plans for this place, huh?
The ring barrier is bug! Ring barrier is bug. Probably will have to untown this or sell it. Small example. You played 10 back-to-back with Vera spell power, then you got +4/+4 spell damage. Yeah, Ring Barrier is probably quite good, but in this spot I don't think I can pick him. Like, Ring Barrier with Titus and the Brad Mother is like infinite stats. That might be really good.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Hey, I'm favorite. Let's go. Do you guys think I will get a Titus? Let's go.
I knew you'd win.
Am I like good at the game or what?
Yeah, just what you need. You won't
Take
go
it down.
anywhere without
Ooh.
recruiting.
Well, if I want to win, I need to play Stegodon. Welcome to the team. Skip the... I kind of don't want to sell this actually. Just roll. Oh. But I'm playing Gold Drain. Leave me be. only one bad scenario if this dice fares like 25%. Probably less because we face the beast. Okay, so back to back is not dead, guys. What if back to back is still the meta game? I was thinking they're gonna hard combi that +4/+4, but they don't. So back to back is alive, guys.
I can see you know what you're doing.
Like, I think most people thought it's gonna improve by +4/+4 fixed, but it does improve by the spell damage number, which makes it significant better. Look at the Juggernaut. No way he loses. It's nerfed, but I was expecting it being nerfed harder. I do know it's nerfed, but it's not nerfed harder. That's a golden Titus, guys. With gold drain. Yeah. Dude, Guiding Candle might be better, actually. Isn't Guiding Candle just better? Because I have Stego, get Poltrons.
Never doubted you.
Why is this bro not doing anything?
You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
I see a chicken. This doesn't work with this. I probably don't freeze it. I mean, I could freeze it actually. Wait, I reserved the pack tactic. Is that the pack tactic? Kidding me? It's sad. Maybe it was too good. I don't think they did that on purpose. I think they just broke something. Back to back is not dead, guys, cause it's not fixed by improved +4/+4. It affects with spell damage, so it's worse, but tiny bit only. I mean, it's worse by a lot, but back to back is alive, guys. We can play back to back. I was thinking, like, honestly, it's a bit confusing. That I was thinking it's fixed as improved by +4/+4. But it improves by the spell damage, so it's like totally different based. Not sure that I go for this guy and Hamol. Maybe it's fine. I have a town on gold right now.
Never doubted you.
Didn't get my roll.
No problem. It's under warranty.
Oh, maybe I needed this for ice. I could ice both of them. Why is bro poor, by the way? Why is bro poor? Anyone knows? Let's see a chicken. Why is bro so poor? Why is bro so poor? Maybe I'm losing. Maybe I'm actually losing. What do you guys think? Like, we are so poor. It's actually, like, we are just so poor, guys.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Bro is playing back to back. Bro is playing back to back, guys. Good as Kibler said, that's money needed.
No surprises there.
Yep, Ultron. Oh, we actually did get another ice. They need a summons, right? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, buying this was probably bad.
You need goods moved around Azeroth. I'm your gal. I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Imagine losing to this. Not nerves, by the way.
No surprises there.
And a taunt, man. Hey, there's a nice. Sure. And blaster, probably not. I need some summons, right? I'm still really lacking summons. Very good.
got some real skill.
Ultra nerfed, by the way, Krippa. What is this? Like, I did nothing this game, guys. Mechs were nerfed. I'm glad Mechs were nerfed. Oh, he's playing Beast too. Are we playing the mirror, guys? They win the mirror? Play the mirror. They will not find the Poltrons.
It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
Well, we played the mirror match, guys, so it's the better Poltron wins. I believe. Okay, guys, back to back is not that, guys. Back to back is not good.
Gallywix thinks he knows business, but he's got no vision.
So, guys, back to back is back. 50-50 time. I don't know, he might have double golden chicken, right? Because I cannot roll more chickens, so he might have double golden chicken already, which I always lose to that, right? Because one chicken, two chickens is worse than double golden, yeah. He even has a gold ray. Oh, good luck, I guess. Double golden chicken, let's go. Oh. What is this bullshit, guys? I don't know. Is this new meta game? Is it a new meta game, guys? Yes, Sweller too. Play clock, guys. Play chicken. Oh, nice man. New meta, by the way. New meta, by the way. New meta, guys. Just play Poltron, and then you play the mirror, and whoever gets more chicken wins. Good job, is it? New meta. Okay, guys. What do we do? Bran is fine. We're gonna play demon. like we just play beast, and now we're gonna play fucking demons.
We're still setting up.
Why is the spell so bad? Like this guy, I would probably freeze here, but the spell is not freezable. Guys, are we playing demons? I think it's beast demons, beast demons, beast demons. You could play dragons, to be honest. You could play pirates with dragons in.
Ready for whatever they throw at you.
That's quite good on Cariel. Demons playable now? Yeah, demons are playable now.
Just pick yourself
Oh, there's a Brab Weaver. I don't know what to do here. It's actually very tricky already. This one is actually very tricky already. Trev, this is like totally freezable, but I don't know.
You got some real skill.
This was very difficult.
How's it going out
Yeah, because you can end up with no better cries and you're gonna feel bad. I don't think I level. I'm just have to pay the bullet. This guy is good, but I think just. Oh, I could do this. I just do this. The Undead Pirate comp should be good. Also, the 6-drops Undead good doubled. I don't think you want to do that, honestly. It feels like a bit too much Megas Dante. It's just so much work for like. I mean, it shouldn't be bad. Isn't it too much work?
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Boom. Boom. That's a double weaver. He's a pro gamer. Yeah, guys. 2 better cries. GG.
Aw, don't let it get to ya.
Like, you're getting good shrubs. It's just not for my hero. Good shrubs are good.
You've got an eye for potential. Now. The odds are in my favor. I get a lot of satisfaction from my work. You got some real skill. Anything I can get for you?
Wait, I lost a sire? How? I lost a sire, guys. Anyone knows how? How does we face this guy? I mean, he might have some 3-drops, but don't they suck? Need one more better cry, then we can play this. We have a bit of money. If I play this, we can get a demon trinket, but then I have the soul rewinder, so it's probably not good. Can I get a Murloc trinket?
What you doing out there?
Then I expect to lose. He actually found some combos. Yeah, he played double apple and found triple Murloc, huh? Rocking music box with Bran is fine, I guess.
Aw, don't let it get to ya.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You'll always get the best prices here.
This guy's leveling like crazy. I really don't want to roll to get this value. It's just like, I think it just doesn't make sense that much. I'm gonna lose, but okay. Not really okay, but you know, we have a Bran. We're gonna get a better cry every 10. The better cries are not that tragic. Spell is cheaper. We have a pair, and we can. If I need to stay on 4, then we can stay. But there's no Rerolls, so we kind of want to push 5 to get the Draconic Ward and a Lookout and Shipwreck into the pool and other stuff. It's gonna be It's gonna be a tricky game, especially that we face Toki next time, which is very unlikely to. Toki with a transcribing typewriter is very rough. Not the best hit. You had like 3 units in hand? Kidding me? Get a big girl. Probably losing again, but I don't see success if we stay on Tavern 4. We take in 10, we go to 14, we can armor up, and we can find more meaningful better cries. We have this to recover some tempo, probably sell this so we can keep this part and try the triple. And we get this one. We're also getting a higher quality better cry, so could actually sell this, play this, but it's like not gonna be probably good. Hey, I'm very glad I'm very glad I didn't try to compete with this, because that's a bit too strong. This is actually hilarious. He's taking damage to buff because he doesn't have Rewinder.
Happens to
It's the worst better cry in the game.
This world shall burn.
No problem. It's under warranty. High roller! Yeah, just what you need.
All will dance to my song.
Cry is still losing, but this is the only play I can make, and we can get Menagerie Trinket sadly, but we can also get a demon one. I don't have the rewinder effect, but maybe we can play around it. And yeah, we're getting a better cry. We have a brand. Try to find Ashen Corruptor, and we have some fodders banging. Maybe we can recover. Best case scenario will be to triple this guy into the. Like, you can actually play this guy with you finding Consummate Conqueror. That's something we can do. By the way, guys, if you want to support the channel, you can check out my YouTube shorts. You can check out my YouTube. You can sub. You can make this counter bigger. Boom, guys. Counter appeared out of nowhere. That's kind of close. Are we losing? Oh, the answer is yes. Then lost? Ooh, that's goated. We got a lookout, which is really good. Murky sticker at the end of the turn give your 2 last man minions plus 70% improved by trigger battle cry. We do have a brand. I think a Jaraxxus sticker is very solid. Sticker, this one is not that great in the spot. So maybe it's a Jaraxxus. Sure. We get 2 towns, which is utility useless. Okay, second, this is good.
This world shall burn.
Ugh, garbage.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it. Great addition to the team. Everything I sell is guaranteed.
Did the Marv? Oh, someone get golden brown out of this. Someone pick the arrow and get golden brown out of it. I think that's a pro gamer. If I ever seen one.
Going out there. It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
I kinda mess up actually. I mess up, guys. It's me losing some feathers.
They'll be right where you left them.
You have 4? That's fine. We need to sell 3, because you lose feathers, as was learned yesterday. I think in this spot you kinda have to level, because Magic Fiend, Mycologist is so good, and I can maybe roll the Consummate. If I stay on 5, we're not gonna get there. And we're gonna keep this for lookout purpose. Yeah, back-to-back is playable, because like, the confusion for me was, I was thinking they said +4/+4 as said. I didn't know it's gonna improve by spell damage. So I was thinking that you get the spell damage on the base one and it improves by +4/+4, which is a huge nerf. But since it applies for the spell damage, if you can make it big, then obviously the next one are way better. So if you don't have spell damage, it's worse. But if you can have spell damage, which is now a requirement, it's still quite good and playable. So we'll see back to back. But you need the spell damage now. And otherwise, like normally you obviously wanted spell damage, but you were able to kinda play it even without, I think. This guy's actually cooking. Like Balinda double deep blow, golden strategies, that's really good. This guy died on 10-8 before the trinket even. That's bad. Okay, this. Alright, so we do this. Then we do this.
Just what you need. You'll always get the best prices here.
We did this.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting. You'll always get the best prices here. It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
I don't know why we get 7. We were my gold.
The odds are in, no problem. It's under warranty. It's hard to find good help, but you need it. Yeah, leave room to grow. Everything I sell is
Yeah, can I be bombarded?
ready.
Can I be bombarded, but that was difficult.
No surprises there.
Oh, actually, that's the fodder. Streamer! Play better. Cast a spell. Don't lose fodders.
You'll always get the best prices here.
6 is a limit.
I'll do what I can. Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Great addition to the team.
Come on down.
We won't get anywhere without recruiting. No problem. It's under warranty.
Golden teeth.
You'll always get the best prices here. You can still turn this thing around.
Divas. I love to get Divine Shield, guys. Can I get Divine Shield from Jaraxxus? Getting only 1 Divine Shield on 5 towns is disappointing. Yeah, that's 7 towns, guys. That's no winner. You go for a Wisdom Ball? I think so.
Recruiting.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Come on down.
Don't miss an opportunity.
This world shall burn.
Great addition to the team.
Forgot this works with this. They kind of changed how this works, so. It's. I didn't use this. I used Mitenos. We're gonna build a cleave, right? I can build a cleave with this.
What you doing?
And that might cough the Murloc guy off guard. We can use this to build a cliff. This tripper is really nice as well. So we can eat this and build it a cliff maybe. Or if it's the last fight, we can just... So okay, so here I have most... I need to anti-scam, so I need Divine Shields. Hopefully this gonna finally give me some Divine Shields and... Yeah, we just get Divine Shields.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Good pups get dreams. I despise. Naga likes
I played this actually.
A melody of love.
Poison the well.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting. You'll always get the best prices here.
Wait, why did streamer is too poor to... Why is streamer too poor, guys, to have 7 units? I think not having 7 units versus Murlocs is kind of detrimental. I mean, I could have eat this, I guess, and buy the unit.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Okay, the meta is just stronger. If I play the big like cleave, I probably win, but I just was too. I don't want to. I mean, I shouldn't buy. The mistake I did was buying this pub trainer. I should have bought one. I think buying two was too excessive, just too expensive. So if I don't do that, I will have a bit more resource. Maybe find the cleave and build the cleave, and then maybe find more better guys. So I shouldn't buy two of them. That was dumb. So yeah. Yeah, I think Demons and Beasts are... Demon Beast, Mentals and Pirates still gonna be the best tribes. I don't think anything changed, to be honest. Like, I don't think things will change that much. I think the game... Like, obviously they buff the trinkets, right? Like, it's a huge deal if trinket costs 3 or 1, right? Because if it costs 3, it's extremely difficult to level. If it costs 1, you can pick it level. And if and then on the other side, if you have a trinket that costs 4 and now costs 6, that's huge nerf too. So the whole tribe will be put together. But it didn't feel like this patch was they hit the stuff that are needed. But once again, the game looks totally different at low MMR and totally different at high MMR. So I'm just speaking from my point of view, and they have to adjust the game for the whole population, right? And the whole population is just not high MMR, right? The tracker requires probably a restart. I like Nubunda. Am I disappointed? Yeah, I'm disappointed too. Now, Blizzard showed us that they can do hotfix, and they can actually hotfix server side change the units. So they can technically, outside of the balance patch, change the Poltron, for example. So they can change the Poltron, I think, to Avenge 5, for example. So, so with that in mind, it's probably possible to make adjustment in the next 2 weeks. Beast gonna be Beast, Demons, Pirates, and Elementals gonna probably still dominate. I wouldn't expect to change.
Still setting up.
On this hero, you pick the spell every time. So yeah, I wouldn't expect the change, but and I think back to back, now that we know that it works with spell damage, is probably still playable. So back to back gonna be playable. Beasts, Demons, Pirates, and Elementals still gonna dominate. Like they didn't buff Undead even. Like Like, they didn't even buff Undead, right? I mean, they remove like some terrible trinkets and make some adjustment that way, but they didn't even buff Undead, which is, I don't know, it's kind of crazy not doing so, no? So they did some changes that gonna be relevant for the meta game, but I don't think that's like that impactful.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
We get losing to a Mech.
You need my help? Just say the word.
Went to 3. We go 3. He went to 3, we go 3.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready. How's it going out
Oh,
there?
hold it up. Hold it up, guys. Take 20, hold it up. Die. Deal. That's a deal. We had to level for oil, but once you oil, you never go back. Who goes? So I would say this patch was rather disappointing. There are some interesting situation. The ring para on tier 6 is now probably really strong. The Brad Mother being tier 4, Dragon's gonna be better. There's some new interactions we can do. They didn't kill the back-to-back comp, so that's something that you can do if the lobby is underwhelming. I think the biggest losers of this patch are Mechs. And I think Undead also didn't. I mean, Undead, I guess the Weaver might be the shining light. So I think the biggest losers are Mechs. I don't know what they're thinking. So Mechs, very underwhelming. Probably the worst tribe in the game. Now, you have to separate the automaton things because that's decent for gaining MMR. And that's probably also carrying Mechs overall win rate, automaton, especially at lower ranks. Bro, this guy is probably mad. They have on his scout. I would be probably very mad if I was him.
How's it going out there?
Rewinder found. But how am I not dying, guys? Anyone knows?
Unfortunate souls.
I do not. It's still no one. Just die in peace.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
This is a bug the bug.
Addition to the team. Me not shit.
I should have maybe played the oil, but bug the bug, I'm fine. I mean, we're facing the brand. Ugh. This is a 6 for maybe. You pick the pendant because you get double cards. Next time we can get a triple maybe. By the way, guys, the YouTube counter didn't get bigger, so it disappears. I think it was better to play the oil maybe, but because we are losing anyway.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready. Happens to the best of us.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Alinda?
Do you take
This is a 5 drop.
ordinary mage?
Why it's not leveling? How do I buff the spells? How do I buff the spells? Anyone knows? I don't get it at all. It's not that much worse than the previous one. That's what you should know. Dragon? Nah. Playing the brand, I guess. It's not that much worse than the previous one. And you have to ask Jeev. If Jeev is streaming, ask Jeev how it works. The wording is confusing, I get confused too, but it does work with spell damage and improves by the spell damage of your spell.
Everything I
So it's not that much worse than the previous one.
sell ready.
Now, smarter people in chat figure out that it is worse, but... Yeah, we take 10. We could have taken 7, but opponent is just roaching, right?
You need my help? Just say the word. It's hard to find good help, but you need it. Yeah, just what you need. Love to hear percussion.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Leroy Jenkins!
Might be easily dead, to be honest. You face a tier 7 guy, might be easily dead.
You can still turn this thing around.
You can find Shiner in Dragon. Well, if you spell out 65, you probably don't need the shiny ring guy. You probably win already.
No surprises there. High roller! High roller! All ours now. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Hey, look at me. I know you got
Cannot be boomered. It'd be nice to level. It'd be nice to level actually.
never doubted you. Ready for the big time now. You'll always get the best prices here.
Cast your fears aside. All will dance to my song.
High roller! A little brick on the cloud. Oh, isn't I didn't see right there, Master?
I actually messed up. Fuck.
Love to hear percussion. Oh, isn't I didn't see right there, Master? High roller!
Wait, too many again. I'm playing back to back or I'm playing demons? I'm playing demons, guys. This was so good. Can I keep this forever?
Never doubted you. You'll always get the best prices here. It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
Come on down.
Keep this coming.
I lost the wisdom ball roll. Good job, Lizard.
Come on down. Come on down.
It's all ours now.
And the back-to-back dream is dead.
Leroy Jenkins.
I see, I got it right. And the back-to-back probably not gonna happen. Demons new comp.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
New patch. I played Naga. New card. So I was actually thinking about this ixxdeee, and I think they didn't nerf the demons because there's a new mechanic, and people are complaining they didn't give us anything new. So if they nerf the new mechanic, then what's new? And I think that's why they kept the demons. Because I think the stats were showcasing that demons are strong. I think how was back-to-back change? It works, but yeah, it works.
Never doubted you.
It works.
Great addition to the team.
Yeah, we should give up on back-to-back. Like 100, 100 is just like nothing. We just give up on the back-to-back.
Oh, I can give you a good price for that. You've got an eye for potential. You'll always
I mean, I can buy it to get that, but
just what you need. Yeah, leave room to grow. Now show them what you got. High roller.
but I'm not getting the spell. Am I getting baited?
Aren't you a diamond?
I'll make sure they stay in good condition.
But this is the worst part. No, ixxdeee. The worst balance patch in history is They remember there was a dazzling elemental, Avenge 2, buff your shop for elementals. Remember that card? It was a 4/5 tier 4. There was remember the meta game we played the warrior curve? Stay on 1, discover a 4-drop, get witch, or this 4/5 and win the game. And they did the patch, and this elemental was a problem, right? Guess what they did? Guess what they did, ixxdeee? There's elementals. Why is this costing 0? It's... Can I hit the town, right? I would like. Sorry, like I need to focus. Oh, I need. Stupid streamer. I'm freezing. Nothing. Oh. Yeah, and they made it 2/5. It was 4/5, and the nerf was making it 2/5, guys. I'm not even fucking joking. You can find that patch notes. So there's a problematic card, and they made it. They literally made it 2/5 instead of 4/5. Like when I read it, like saying that it was done by an intern or someone who's not playing Battlegrounds is not a lie. I was just, I couldn't believe it. This did nothing.
Great addition to the team. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Yeah, just what you need. Need a drink? Smart hire. Need a drink?
I need a ship, playable unit.
Smart hire. No problem. It's under warranty.
Leroy Jenkins!
No, I think so. Pop Tempo, they use streamers as consultants for patches. Like they ask us for a feedback, and we did provide some feedback. So, for example, Back to Back is not dead, which is kind of cool because I was thinking he's dead because I cannot read. Even Jiv was confused. Jiv didn't like. Jiv actually lost his mind because he is the only one who understood the nerf. and it's not like a big nerf. When G was even here, I was confused because I didn't understood.
But don't get caught.
I misunderstood it, and that was kind of problematic. But yeah, I would say so the back-to-back is being viable and being just tiny bit weaker is, I think, kind of cool. Oh, that's a little Jenkins. By the way, guys, I didn't know that Leroy Jenkins clip was staged. I didn't know that. Did you guys know the Leroy Jenkins clip was actually a stage? I mean, this did happen. The guy did Leroy Jenkins, but they actually recreated it and recorded, and it was a viral meme before the internet was a thing. I mean, before the social media, I guess. I will go to Savjz. He was in my stream too, said I don't care, and he said, okay, bye, I'll go to Savjz. Bro, I like, this is kind of tough. If you stream, you check out the notes, you're gonna miss something, because your brain is talking, your brain is reading the chat, you don't have time to like really read it through. And it is confusing, because I thought the back-to-back spell gonna be set improvement by +4/+4, so which make it significant weaker. But since it is improved by the number, the base number, which is like influenced by spell damage, is actually not as bad as Chad told me. So it's kind of cool that back-to-back is not dead. It's worse than someone did the math. It might be worse by like 20, 40, 30%, but it's still probably playable strategy. What's the rank ixxdeee? Can we catch ixxdeee today? Okay, he actually won at the end. Cheating. Climbing, cheating. So just buff it? No, like, I assume you need to... I think that I assume spell damage is just more relevant, but spell damage was very relevant for overall back-to-back, right? Like, you see in this game, I had the Balinda and I played like 2-3 backs-to-backs per 10. That's not enough. I made it to 100 for 1 gold, but obviously that's not the comp. So, but if I got the golden Balinda, I play 6 of them or 8, and my spells are a bit bigger, then the math is obviously in my favor. So I would say it's kind of cool that it's playable. I would say the big winners of this patch are dragons. I think dragons gonna be definitely playable. So dragons, back-to-back still being relevant, and there's big potential with the new ring bearer on tier 6 that might be very strong. So yeah. The biggest losers are Mechs, which get nerfed again. I don't know, guys. Like, it's fucking maddening, the Mech stuff. One of my favorite tribes, Mechs, they just get fucking kicked. We're not gonna do any epic moments today. Why is Onyxia S? No, like, for real, why is Onyxia S? Because you play the Poltron and you get Whelps, and the Poltron attacks more. Is that the... is that it? Let's play Quilboars. I was promised Quilboars being playable. You're gonna hard force Quilboars, guys. You're just hard force Quilboars, guys, on Onyxia. That makes sense. Right. Well, I don't think it's better, Laylo. I don't think it's better, but I'm... Yeah, it's not better. Claiming it's better is not true. This is a lovely shop. We can stay. Please. Bye. What's the strongest? This guy? Maybe Undead. Is chicken only reason for Onyxia? I mean... I don't know. It was us. It could be Undead too. Like, basically, if you are using HS replay, you can filter for Avenge cards. So the Avenge card is there's a Butcherer and there's a Poltron, Bach and Striker. Just for them. It's just high tempo too. It's a high tempo too if you get a good start. Like, the webs make a difference, but I assume it's not that.
How's it going out there?
This triple is not that good. I just hope I get another reverse keeper or 2 gold spell, 2 gold play. Chicken. There are some synergies with beasts. So there's some synergy with beasts and undead, I assume, so.
No surprises there. All according to plan, huh?
Do you want a 4-drop? Well, I want to play Quilboars, so maybe we'll do on the 4-drop. No scaling the hero power sucks. But 3-drop sucks hard, right? Ich. Night Lady. First of all,
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
that was unfortunate triple. That was really unfortunate triple. Okay, that makes me not happy.
Anything I can get for you?
Banana. I think I got banana. Because we might play beast, right? Like beast trinkets are decent too. So. Oh no, this game is. It was promised easy game. The start was good, but the fact that we get this triple was kind of awkward. Maybe I actually needed to discover a 3-drop and play regular curve to fill the board and prepare for stuff. The 3-drops were really bad, but occasionally you high roll the Cadaver Caretaker and probably Waveling is still playable. Now we are in a tricky spot because in the gold wise, this hero power is not like we took damage. The 4-drop is subpar, like we might lose easily. This guy might destroy me. Get a Scarvin. Yeah. The guy went for a 3-drop. Rewarded.
You need my help? Just say the word.
I guess we have to stay. Like, just try to ramp up the hero power and
An eye for potential.
what we have to do.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Did I get my scaling? Bro just wants to play Quilboars, never like. Never like it.
There is power in the land itself. Stay cool.
Never doubted you. Smart hire. Smart hire.
I mean, I don't think I can play Quilboars, honestly. I would just die if I get baited. Like, kid you not? I would just die. Better not to get baited, no.
You got some real skill.
Dude, the hits were like literally the worst ever. Instead of taking 6, we're taking 10 and losing the fight. I see it's Mr. So.
Just pick yourself up.
Why did you play Quilboar in the Quilboar only lobby? Would you play Quilboar? Dude, I dreamed I mean, the Gem Smuggler Rylak build is good. No? Is that build good? Let me check the Reddit, guys. Is Reddit happy about the patch? It's Hearthstone saved.
You can still turn this thing around.
Fire is kinda cooking, but Guiding Candle.
You'd win.
Ultron. Let's go. It does think I want another gold drain. But I don't have a stagger down, so it's a tricky one.
No problem. It's under warranty. Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Am I losing? We want. Am I losing, guys? How the fuck this guy lost? I think I lost. I lost the chicken. Oh, that parrot might be MVP, guys. Parrot MVP. I mean, this is not a real ghost, because he gets scaling. Oh my god. It's not a real ghost, because he gets scaling previous fight like 20 other.
How's it going out there?
Okay, guys, this might be literally the worst.
I'll give you a good price.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
I guess that this is
Hey, look at me. I know you got what it takes.
They have a chance anyway. The losing to the ghost was not planned, but honestly, like I don't know what I was supposed to do. That was like the nightmarish matchup, right? That ghost. So you had time to set up the Poltron, and now death rolls were terrible. I didn't get a chicken, I didn't get the Hamul spell, that was just abysmal. Was promised an S tier hero and we lost. Did I get bamboozled, guys? I think I got bamboozled.
Distract yourself with games all you like. Steer toward destiny. You are inevitable.
Is that in, guys? Is that in?
Bring about your future. I have seen your fate.
No Champions League if Madrid is not playing. Well, I'm a Real Madrid fan, so. But I also have 3 monitors, guys, so don't you worry about me and football. Yeah, Champions League is playing. Fire is leading. Holy. Penalty. Winner.
Fate has not spoken its final.
That's why ixxdeee raided. That's why ixxdeee raided, huh? It's fine, guys. 4% can happen every day. I probably will take the bruiser. Fine. It's right, I also. It's kind of interesting. But not that many better guys. I think I will take the bruiser and just hero power next time. Turn it on in the background. Matt Rafik, thank you for the prime, dude. I get a lot of subs today. I get some sub gifts by anonymous gifter. People supporting the streamer. I guess I'm the only one who is streaming. I think ixxdeee can stream today. Go this back. Yeah, ixxdeee is streaming. Okay, guys, so all we need to do is to find a seafood recruiter. Easy, right? Easy. Bro is playing Nagas. Ugh, probably as the recruiter. Didn't 10 to people.
Bring about your future.
Where's his 4-drop? Anyone knows where's his 4-drop?
I foresaw your triumph. Fair bargain.
Turtle? Yeah, but he's so weak for that, right? Isn't that so weak? Freezing deep blow? Lol.
Bring about your future. Your future holds
discern what you must do.
Singing a deep blues.
Just keep shaking.
You've chosen well.
Just keep shaking.
Want to keep the Wind Fury guy, honestly. The spell is good, but could sell this actually. But
You've chosen well.
we can get the Balinda, maybe.
Steer toward destiny.
That's the golded card, right? Into this? Oh, no. You get like infinite cards almost.
This doom was fated.
The future is now.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Facing a Leaper guy. Question is the mycologist ghost, but I guess I'm kinda not in the spot. So what did I do with this Diplo? What did I buff even? I know I could have Diplo and evolve. Maybe I should have hold it actually. You can Diplo evolve, get permastats, yeah. I mean, I did get this Belinda, so I didn't get punished, but that was something to consider. If I get another evolve, we might consider keeping it to make the stats permanent. There's no cleave in this lobby, no access to elementals or pirates, so...
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Oh, he has a Titus. Did you well played, I guess? I guess he doesn't have a Paladin.
Your skill made this inevitable.
Okay, guys, so I think we'll try to go for those two, maybe. Should I skip the Bran? Let's check out the better cries. Yeah, there's not enough better cries. Um,
contend with. You've chosen well.
Coil Scar, stay alert.
Like 2 Nagas. They have a town. We face Undead. Ah, fine.
Your fate requires.
It's like more than 2 Nagas because of this guy. I should have buffed it once, maybe.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass. That was inevitable.
I think I got a triple.
Sing in the deep blue.
The lava flows, and I flow with it. Just keep shaking.
Fair bargain.
They won't need this anymore.
Onward, my nautical steed.
Ready, man. They won't need this anymore.
Fate has been fulfilled.
Coil Scar,
Yeah, town with the puns, I forgot.
Burn it all down! Your triumph grows more likely.
It's kind of cool that you are not losing value from compasses now. Kind of cool. Maybe it's a Groundbreaker even.
This victory was foretold.
Onward, my nautical steed. Escape the darkness with me. The lava flows, and I flow.
Fair bargain.
stay alert.
A gift for Ashara.
Guess we are a Groundbreaker build. Those are not correct, but I guess he didn't buff the spells yet. Yeah, we're gonna lose the... We're actually losing the spellcraft from this, because there's no way to get it actually. Oh, I'm gonna... I'm not losing this, okay. Actually, I should play this, right? Wait, is he playing beasts? That's banded. Yeah, it feels like if you want to play Nagas, you need this card. Like, so sweet. And now I cannot get a Groundbreaker, so I guess I should put this here.
Your reign is a blessing they cannot comprehend.
Kind of funny, Groundbreakers are smaller than Zesty.
Your skill made this inevitable.
Let the storm gather. The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Fair bargain.
Escape the darkness with me. Praise thee.
Such strength will help you conquer.
If this guy outstat me, we maybe can go Night then. His spells are tiny. So. I guess versus the Undead guy, Nightwing is not that good, so.
This victory was foretold. A force to be reckoned with.
Now for our next move. Now for our next move.
Just spread the buff so we don't get scammed, right? I won with the Nagas, guys. First time ever. Won with Diblo, ixxdeee. If you are watching this on YouTube, hello, hello. Or did I win? Opponent's really strong, actually. How much attack he got? 410? That's respectable. Naga's OP. Just get golden Belinda. The Groundbreaker stuff is like fine. The Fortrab is just so OP, I think. The Seaflow Recruiter is probably hidden OP. David Kim Jong Il. I assume that's Il. Yeah, it's kind of cool that Naga have some potential. This is my first win with Nagas. Not even kidding, guys. First win with the Nagas this season. Is it a brand day? Yeah, it's another brand day.
Take a load off and enjoy yourself.
Well, we lost. GG. GG. G to the G. But you know what I can win every time, guys? You go to my YouTube channel and you make this number bigger. If you can check out my YouTube shorts, which I upload twice a week. You can check out YouTube. I upload daily. You can leave a like. You can leave a comment. I read all the comments because I don't get that many of them. And you can make this number bigger. And next time I'm going to reveal this. Hopefully, we're going to change 5344 to 5345. Watching Champions League? Amigo not watching football? You're not watching it either. Are you here? Are you watching at home lonely? Do you need a hug?
Pick yourself up.
2 better cries. That's good. And a weaver.
All according to plan.
Honestly, I think it's good enough. Just halftime. I'm aware it's a halftime. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not watching this. Bro, is it 3-2? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
I was thinking the Bayern Real was the best game ever, but then PSG Bayern stumble and just holy shit. Should I end the stream, guys? Oh, I think we lost. This might be an 8. I think this shop is just not. Oh, this is an 8. They roll. Hey, there's a rewinder. There's a better guy.
You got an eye for potential.
We are back, guys. We just need to trust it. Dude, PSG had. I don't know what they did there. Like, the Luis Enrique is a good coach, but no one knows what he added to that water. I mean, I know what they did. I know what they did. They were very, very, very. Where's the lineups? They were very fucking sneaky. KKK guys. I see a better cry. They were very sneaky, and they bought Vitinha, and Vitinha is the absolute coconuts. Isn't Vitinha just absolute fucking coconuts? I think that's what happened. It's like Vitinha is just an absolute coconuts, and him being a coconut, he's winning. I think it's Vitinha. I think Vitinha is the player you need if you want to win a lot. Like, he's dominating the midfield. I think so. I think so, honestly. Wait, Musiala is playing? Holy.
You got some real skill.
Yeah, the Ronaldo fan. Ronaldo fan that ixxdeee cannot pronounce. I think it's I don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry, guys. Is streamer winning? I have 2 Nagas, guys, but we're not gonna worry. Like, how do you say that? We're just gonna land, guys. We're just gonna land with just gonna land, guys.
Kvitcha
HysteriA. I mean, that's probably not like that.
Кахвича Кварацкхелия.
HysteriA. Okay, that's even far for me, dude. I got Draenei Benatarka, hello. Where is Special? I didn't see Special in a while. Did you see Special? I didn't see him in a while. Hello. Is my pen so strong? Anyone knows? I did see the install the Bran, because I don't have a Bran. Wink. -10 is rude.
Anything I can get for you? You got an eye for potential.
What secrets will unveil?
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
You haven't seen that Special in 2, dude. He was having some health issues, I guess, some nagging pain, so hopefully he's getting better. Oh, chat is kind of active today. Well, I blame Jeep. Jeep came here, made confusion, and disappeared after proving that we are all stupid, which is true. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get raided by sliders too. I get raided today like Poland in 9039. So I'm very happy to get raided on the Twitch platform, not in my country. Is he on Tavern 4? He's on Tavern 4 and he's destroying me. And he has 3 extra gold. Wait a second. Hahaha. I don't think that's funny. That wasn't a joke, mate. Yeah, so it's a spot you level again and you smile the pain away after we take 10. My point pick some 4 drops. Might die, but I think that's the only way to play this game. Taking 10, 10, 10 is just terrible. But, it's not like he trolled. I think warding. So this season they changed some mechanics. So for example, butchering spells works with spell damage, but it's very confusing. And a lot of cards works with spell damage now. So they made some adjustments that are due to this season, right? It's something relatively new. That's why the wording can get confusing. Nobody's raiding Poland, man. Well, they are saying that in 38 too in Poland. 90-38. They were chilling. There is no war. That's what they were saying in UK. It's kind of crazy. If you study history a bit, England fuck up before the Second World War II. I mean, Poland fuck up too, but England was so incompetent that it's not even funny. If England was smarter by tiny bit, we could have avoided war. Not gonna lie, guys. Big blame for UK. I mean, Poland wasn't the smartest cookie too, but we were establishing the country back after quite a bit. So yeah. Bro, like Germany just annexed the countries and England was like, cool. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, if you study history a bit, what happened in like 38 is just mind-blowing. And then no wonder 39 came too. Okay, guys. So we are dying and we have to face demons, 3 triples, savannas. But Power of Friendship will get us out. Think of this. See Power of Friendship, guys. Did you see Power of Friendship? Am I playing Beast? Hey, this one is tricky. This guy is not that bad, but I think we have to roll. Hey, we're not playing Beasts, but we're playing Beasts. Get the demon and play fodder, never mind. Yeah, never minded. Hey, there's no ghost. So next time I have to be literally the faster player. I was back to back after change. Should have used the coin actually. I didn't die. This guy is high rolling like crazy, but it's fine, guys, because power of friendship will prevail. What I do with all this beast, guys? Anyone knows? Leviathan? But I don't see Leviathan.
Aw, don't let it get to ya. It's a great feeling.
But I cannot even take it. It's bullshit.
You'll always get the best prices here.
Did I skip Leviathan? Am I dead?
Smart hire. You'll always get the best prices here. Hey, look at me. I know you got what it takes.
I need to buff the spell damage. Ah, I needed to end that on the Naga. Why I'm so slow, guys? Anyone knows?
No surprises there.
Because now we are kind of cooked. Like, now we are kind of cooked. And the reason we are cooked, because I still want to play Poltron, but...
Today's your
Yeah.
lucky day.
You know what? Let's accept that we cannot do that. Just accept it. Yeah, let's do it around.
Nice work.
The game is like, you know what? What about?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Ebb and flow.
I think we have to keep this card because this build doesn't work unless you buff the spells, right? So even though I might just die, I think it's better. We're probably not gonna pivot stagger, just try to buff the spells somehow. I don't know how do you buff the spells with no dragons, to be honest. So this triple, this is like the only way to buff the spells. I do keep rejecting. I don't keep rejecting beast. I'm playing beast. He's kinda shocked we're playing this build. I'm shocked too. I mean... Oh, that's good. Ooh. That's really good. I really the triple parrots. Triple parrot needed.
Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
Ooh, guys. Are we actually cooking? I think so. Rally. Honestly, now we are kind of super strong. No? I just tripled the parrot on Eyes of Edmund. Those are big. Can run other Titus as well. No one is playing Poltron to counter. I'm not rejecting Beast. I will play this Beast, but we had to not to die, and my brain found the only way not to die is to play this build. Now, if I found a Gold Drain, maybe we could have played Beast still, but I had to lean into this and play this. Like, I still want to climb and create some cool games, but sometimes you just have to roach. It's not bad. We could. It's very probably impossible to make Titus bigger for this, but this card is probably not good enough for my builds. It definitely needs Parrot. I mean, Golden Brand, Golden Titus, and Parrot is like needed, but that's gonna be super hard to get. I mean, Titus should be relatively easy to find, but still, we're not having even a pair. But you know, Spell's already a 7/7, so this card is doing good work. Yeah, we face the final boss. It's okay. Probably have to buy this. Wind Fury, the second parrot, just in case. This for beasts. Nothing. That's a Divine Shield, which kind of works with what we're doing, but I want to keep this guy. I guess we have to chill. I don't think I want to sell this because otherwise, like, so I can sell this to get top 3, but Wind Furying this is not that much stronger. I mean, the opponent is probably very big, but we did improve quite a bit. Now, he might have some tags, but like, we did improve a bit. Like, Wind Furying that's not gonna make me stronger playing the chicken. There's something interesting, maybe. I mean, the Divine should give us interest. Second Titus would be lovely, but I mean, everyone's playing beasts, demons, pirates. Pirates are a bad matchup for me because they probably have cleave. I need to figure out Divine Shield. Because you have to appreciate me. There's the best Champions League game I fucking ever probably played, and I'm watching. I'm probably watching here. I'm probably playing the game. Oh, stand 12. The stats are actually not that bad, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, lack of golden units. That's not the best. Okay, this guy is manageable. Going second Sags, we're losing a lot of stats. Now, Parrot still works with the Just Rally guy, but we're losing a lot of sets. It's better to progress like this, then we're getting way more. Because also Brand is working. But we kept our spell damage. buff, and we are winning the guy who's leading. Now this is a golden bronze, so guy is getting stronger and stronger, but doesn't have like a trinket to buff the shop, so maybe it's doable. Okay, that's a golden parrot. It's obviously needed. It's considered this guy, I guess. Buy some gold to have some flexibility. So I think the Divine Shield is good. I know I can summon another parrot. But I don't know. Just in here. I could 6 in a dandy, but I don't really feel like it. So maybe just use the back-to-back to make this bigger.
Great addition to the team.
7 Titus is probably what Doctor ordered.
I can't sail any faster.
Thank you, this. Just for another parrot, maybe. Now we improve significant, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, this build is playable, which is kind of crazy. It's not as good as Gem Smuggler, because, I mean, you can run this build with dragons, and you can find a dragon that buff the spells, and then you have, like, a nice comp, too. If you run the dragon, you can make really big spells. And this is just Bran, double Titus, and spells are just reasonable as well. So obviously I would love to get Divine Shield on this. We can sell this guy to replace, maybe.
Potential.
Utama spoke as an extra time in combat. Wait, isn't this broken? So let's sell this. I need some buffs maybe to bards. Okay, that's a really good buff. Alright, so this. This and do this. And I mean, unless opponent deck, I think we're just going to the moon. If this guy should work. Yeah, this is probably one of the strongest Naga builds. I mean, assume this is golden, this is golden, this is golden, and we're just going to the moon. I honestly looking at his trinket, unless he tech, so he can need a cleave basically. If he goes second and he has a cleave, then yeah, probably lose. He might have a cleave, right? It's not out of question.
I can see you know what you're doing.
Did I true by using the spell? Probably not. Yeah, we always go second, guys. That's crazy. Dude, I won with Naga twice today. Did I get better, guys? Yeah, this build has a tremendous potential. It's kind of like Gem Smuggler, right? Like, Yeah, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, guys. Nagas are 4k by the way, because they get double buff. So, not that much needed, and this build goes to the moon. Now, has some weaknesses. That was nice. Did back-to-back Naga win, guys? Am I actually getting good? Dude, I never watch Asmo, because Asmo is streaming when I'm asleep. And when I wake up, Asmo usually already ended, so I just cannot watch the Asmo. Satisfying comp? I mean, it's relatively... It's quite uncommon, because normally you don't play this. But, I mean, it's quite strong. I get wrecked by this like once or twice. And there's a lot of multipliers, right? Tier 5 Naga Golden, the Golden Titus, Golden Brand, Rylak, Parrot, Tier 6, and maybe some utility unit, or even more Tier 5s. Like, this can actually go crazy. So this might be a build that you will see occasionally. I mean, it's very hard to get, because like this game, I did have the Brand, I used the Rylak, and I did everything in my power not to die, and eventually, by getting the triple Tranquil Meditative, I was able to scale the spell. But this is like... wait, Paris Saint-Germain is leading 5-2. Are you fucking kidding me? They are winning 5-2. They were losing 1-0, and they are winning 5-2. Dude, who is gonna stop them, dude? They just decided to roll everyone, dude. Holy moly. Is Arsenal or Atletico stopping them? Dude, I was hoping that Bayern can do that, and they at the start of the season they were showcasing that they can stop PSG, but it's like they just cannot do anything. ixxdeee is probably very sad. Like, I don't know, man. Sell Mbappe, win Champions League twice. Is that the recipe? Holy. Selling, I mean, leaving Mbappe left for free, Suda, and then you win Champions League back to back. Oof, that has to hurt. Not gonna lie. Like, that has to hurt so much. I'm a Real Madrid fan. No automaton. 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 Why is Galakron good? Anyone knows why is Galakron good? Why is Galakron good, guys? Anyone knows? I mean, maybe it's actually still Terran. I have some ideas for Terran. Maybe it's still Terran. Rumble before Might of Stormwind. But I'm 11k. I'm 11k, guys. I was hard stag, but Bob is nice today. I just needed to take day off. Not 25 top yet, but we should be there.
Take a load off and enjoy yourself.
This one is kind of tricky. I think I just picked this one, even though this might be like technically a tiny bit stronger. Hello, Severic. How are you? I'm well. I have to brag. I finally get Anki, and I know how to use it, and I'm starting to learn Italian using Anki. So I'm using flashcards to learn Italian, and that's kind of cool. I found a nice deck. I'm actually learning. I'm still doing other stuff as well, but I need to pick up some slack, and Sevel wants to parlo Italiano in next 2 years maybe, so I have to pick up some slack. I watched like 2-3 hours of YouTube, some guides how to use that program properly, which was necessary. Now I will still make a lot of mistakes while I learn, but that's nice. And we're gonna be Full italiano, guys. Będziemy witali się buongiorno. So yeah. That's a car. Small, beautiful cat. How do you have a small, beautiful cat as a nick and you post the car? You have to post the cat, no? Shouldn't you post the cat? I'm disappointed. And my disappointment is immeasurable. This dragon is goated. Boom. Boom. So I have some YouTube games which I needed. So I'm kind of happy I have some YouTube games. Oh, this, I mean, probably have to do the slow play, huh? Slow play beasts. You what is in Italian? Wait, is Otto a swear word? I know how to count in Italian. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know how to count in Italian. Hahaha. Yeah, it's very funny. How are you, Jimmy, by the way? How is your dating life? Are you still with the Polish girl and happy, or did the dreams ended? Dude, what if I buy these cards? Deal. Going strong. There we go. So, did you learn some Polish? Our beautiful language? Hola. So, are we playing Poltron? I'm trying, man. I really am. Not easy. I mean, you should accept you will never master the Polish language. It's impossible. But speaking Polish is not that hard, I would say. Mastering the language probably is impossible. Bro, we're getting comboed. So yeah, I would say, yeah, the mastering the language, impossible. Wait, did we tie? Dude, we're gonna get a triple when we ties. I mean, this is a 6 drop most likely. Streamer like cooking. Muy bien, española. Well, I do plan. So my goal is to finish learning Italian, and once I finish learning Italian, or once I get more fluent in the beautiful Anki program, I can learn some Spanish and Portuguese, and then I get 3 languages at once. That would be nice. But I'm not rushing. I mean, the biggest problem I find myself is immersion. Like, I usually just watch something or listen to music, or I listen to some podcast, or I going where I work. I really don't have time to play like 2 or 3 or 4 hours of Italian in the background, so my brain can actually pick up some slack. You know what? I've been to Barcelona. It's a surprisingly small city. Like, that was kind of mind-blowing how small the city is, but how many people living there. The city is very small. It's smaller than like some Polish small cities. It's so packed, it's kind of mind-blowing. There's like more people than in my city, but my city is like 4 times the size. It's kind of mind-blowing. Okay, we got a triple, guys. Wait. Is there anything I can do with this? Wait. I can use this to triple the crab. Probably not. Get this guy. Crab. Play this. Get 2 crabs. Get a fish, guys. Is fish broken? That's a big question. There's a Leapers, which chat would love, but you cannot play Leapers, I think.
No surprises there.
I cannot even pick up the pants, which is... Am I freeze them? I cannot even pick them up. Don't tell me. Just don't tell me I missed the best game in history. Are you fucking kidding me? Did we miss the best? I'm missing the best game in fucking history. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm missing the best game in history. Oh, I see. No problems. This guy is actually... He has a brand and infinite money. Isn't that kind of bastard? He's also getting mapped from dude. And I have nothing, guys. I have nothing. I mean, we have the old soul. We invested in the future.
Never doubted you.
Okay, so I don't think it's a Poltron. I think it's a Deadly Striker.
I don't cry much.
And I want the taunt. Should I fix the Grave Robber? There is some small reasons. If I get the Cadaver Caretaker, then we get the triple and we can do some other adjustments. It's just kind of tricky. Across the town and I'm not buying it. GG well played.
Oh, you're on fire today.
Bro is be farming me like no tomorrow. Holy. Do we get Catacomb Crusher? Is that my build? I mean, Bro stayed on far doing some roaching, so...
You need my help? Just say the word. here.
Trespassers.
Oh wait, did I crab this? I did. Don't freeze the buttering guy. Yes. I mean, you cannot beat Poltron. That's the rule.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Wait, is this golden in one fight? Or left? Dude, I don't want to pick any of them. Wait, why I'm not getting... I don't want to pick any of them.
No surprises there.
Bombs away! Come on down.
Yeah, just what you need. Don't let up now.
That was very annoying. And just cook.
Leave room to grow. You'll always get the best prices here. You'll always get the best prices here.
I mean, you just pay for the far. I don't think I can win. The trinkets were just needed. I mean, you don't play this build. You should have just somehow forced the beast somehow. That was probably not the best.
Don't let up now.
Not even that way, but I mean, you had to snipe the corral with poison.
How's it going out there? Great addition to the team.
You a good price. The scourge will consume you.
Dude, I'm missing the best game in history. Holy moly.
You got some real skill.
Are you You didn't resummon? You didn't resummon, guys? That's a disaster. This fight was kinda unfortunate.
Never doubted you. It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
Where's the beast? I think I can beat the beast. The guy had the Poltron.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Wait, one chicken? Where's one chicken? Hey, we won? I found a counter to Poltron. We won? I mean, he has one Poltron and we badly won. But you take the dub when you take the dub. You take the dub when you take the dub. Play the triple dust? Deal. Khadgar rolls, come in.
Show them what you got.
Interesting. This will not die, maybe. It's kind of bad, maybe. You're not gonna win, as this guy will win, but top 2 is a win. Okay, so next turn, we're getting copy of the board with triple this, triple Titus, triple Parrot, triple this, play another fish, win the game. Wait, he had the combo, I just didn't have enough time to get it. You get like no scaling this fight, disaster. Oh, that's literally useless. Great 10, great 10. Great 10, Mr. Savile. Boy, where are the triples? No Eyes of Red Mother, no triples, no nothing. Piękny język śrubujemy. Yeah, the polish is quite beautiful, not gonna lie. Ah.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Oh, my opponent is quite strong, not gonna lie. How did he get this one? Is this close one, guys? I think it's a close one. Hey guys, thank you for the day. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for more content. Check out the YouTube channel. A lot of nice games. We get 11k, which is nice. Let me write ixxdeee and told him about the beautiful beast. So let's say hi to Mr. ixxdeee. We're gonna rate him. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Check out the YouTube.